Yeah, let's go put some miles on it.
Good afternoon, and thank you for tuning in to today's Lakeview Track and Field Invitational. My name is Phil Lallam. Let's take it off of that camera. We'll go with this one now. You can at least see me here. Get that going. Just got a couple things going. There we go. So our running events are set to start at 4:15 p.m. The field events are underway right now. And joining us at today's meet, we have Buffalo Lake, Hector, and Bold, Canby, Minnesota, Central Minnesota Christian, Lycoporo Valley, Dawson Boyd, Lakeview, McRae RCW, MCC, RTR, WWG, Red Rock Central, and Yellow Medicine East. Our temperatures right now is sitting at 52 degrees with a 17-mile-an-hour wind out of the north-northwest. It makes it a little bit chilly out there. Field temp, I think, is around 39, something like that. Let's pull that up here quick for you. Field temp is at 37 degrees. So our events for the day will be the boys and girls are going to run the 4x800 meter relay together. Then the girls 100 meter hurdles, followed by the boys 110 meter hurdles, and then the boys and girls 100 meter dash, and the boys wheelchair 100 meter dash. The boys and girls 4x200 meter relay, boys and girls 1600 meter run, boys and girls 4x100 meter relay, boys and girls 400 meter dash, boys and girls 300 meter hurdles, boys and girls 800 meter run, boys and girls 200 meter dash, and the boys wheelchair 200 meter dash, boys and girls 3200 meter run together, and ending with the girls and boys 4x400 meter relay. So those are our events for today. Our national anthem is set for 4:10 p.m. We're about 6 minutes away from that, and then our first running event should begin at 4:15 if all technology is going well, and we know how sometimes those things work out. Anyway, so I'm going to step away. We're going to run a couple commercials, and then we'll be back with our national anthem and then our first run of the boys and girls 4x800 meter relay.
Steady, reliable, strong. The same things you want from your sports team, you want from your insurance company. Well, we're here to tell you that we've got your back to protect what matters most. So support your mutual with pride, and we'll serve you with honor. North Star Mutual Insurance Company, a personable company, keeping you on course. Proud supporter of Lakeview Athletics.
Did you know the Lakeview Booster Club supports the communities of Cottonwood and Wood Lake in addition to supporting the Lakeview School District? The mission of the Booster Club is to be a supporting organization for all Lakeview extracurricular, co-curricular, and Lakeview-affiliated enrichment programs. The Lakeview Booster Club is proud to be the main supporter of all Lakeview athletic, fine arts, and school activity live streams. Please consider supporting the Lakeview Booster Club by scanning our QR code on the screen or visiting lakeviewboosterclub.com.
We're just country boys and girls getting down on the farm. You can have a lot of fun in a New York minute, but there's some things you can't do inside those city limits. I ain't no closing time, I ain't no cover charge, just country boys and girls getting down on the farm.
The Schaefer's 5 generations of towing began in 1920 in Renville, a small town in western Minnesota. It all started with one tow truck and a phone number that was only 3 digits long. Today, the Schaefers provide towing and roadside services across the nation and have over 100 pieces of equipment. Everyone asks me where the Pulver name comes from. My great-grandpa purchased Pulver Towing in the 1980s and chose to keep the name. The Schaefers and Pulver Towing have provided services for over 100 years, and we will continue to be there when you need them most. Pulver Towing, big or small, we tow them all.
First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and make.
Well, welcome back to the Lakeview Track and Field Invitational 2025. Our running events are set to start at 4:15 p.m. We're about 7 minutes away from that. Our national anthem is set for 4:10 p.m. Again, if you're just joining us, we have a 52 or a 17 mile an hour wind out of the north-northwest, and our temperature is 52 degrees with a feels like of 37. So with that north-northwest wind down the home stretch in front of us, let's go to camera 2. You'll see this. So the wind is going to be behind them. You're looking at the finish line right there. And then we'll have a camera up top. They're getting that set up right now. It was a little cold, so we didn't want to have our camera operator up top there. We'll have Lacey Truey running the camera. She does a fantabulous job for us. And again, just like to thank you for tuning in. Today's competitors, we have BLH Bold, Canby Minneota, Central Minnesota Christian School, Lake Parle Valley, Dawson Boyd, Lakeview, McRae RCW, Murray County Central, Russell Tyler Ruthden, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, and Yellow Medicine East. Those are 10 teams competing here today. I do have our facility records and Lakeview all-time records. So I'll have a couple more things to talk about today. And hopefully I get a rundown of all of the competitors. That should be printed out so that we know what's going on with that. But anyway, so just wanted to check base with you again. There we got Julie in the background. She just walked by. Actually, no, that's down on the main camera there. That's why they missed it. I didn't have it on there. Sorry. She tried to walk by. All right. Anyway, our first race is going to begin in about 15 minutes. We're going to step away with another commercial break. We'll be right back.
Frank, you got a copy?
Borges Sporting Goods is your source for all your sporting gear needs. From Little League to college athletics, we have you covered, including all intramural and collegiate sports, as well as hunting and fishing gear for the outdoor enthusiasts. We also offer personalized in-store embroidery and silkscreen services at competitive prices. Stop by Borges and visit our store to see a wide variety of sporting goods we have to offer. For sporting, hunting, and fishing gear at the highest quality for reasonable prices, call or stop by Borges Sporting Goods on East College Drive in Marshall.
Borges Sporting Goods.
Cottonwood Body Shop, owned by Taylor Benson, is your go-to place for all of your repair needs. From auto body repair to automotive refinishing, along with watercraft repair and gel coat and fiberglass repair, Taylor also paints, repairs, and welds aluminum and repairs plastic. Taylor's hidden talent is glass installation and windshield repair. For all of your repair needs, call Taylor Benson at 507-423-5431.
Farmers typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 507-829-1220 or email us at djsplantersales@gmail.com.
Infinity Ag, located in Hanley Falls, Minnesota, is your trusted source of Pioneer seed. Infinity Ag serves area farmers with Pioneer seed sales and treatment, chemical sales, as well as drone services. Our focus is helping farmers boost productivity, profitability, and sustainability. We deliver great Pioneer products straight to your field. Infinity Ag proudly supports Lakeview athletics and activities.
Go Lakers!
But what if we harness the power of collaboration? Imagine what we could achieve. Here at FarmWord, we don't have to imagine. We're already doing it every single day. We are a family supporting families, cultivating strong communities, so that through the power of collaboration, anything is possible. Together, we are FarmWord Cooperative, advancing farming for generations.
And we're getting set for our first event. Just got word we do have a little technical difficulties going on with the computer system, so our 4:15 start is probably going to be a little bit later, but we'll be all right. So we got Buffalo Lake Hector Bold, Canby Minneota, Central Minnesota Christian, Lake Pearl Valley Dawson Boyd, Lakeview, McRae RCW, Murray County Central, Russell Tyler Ruthven, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, and Yellow Medicine East, all competing here today. Our first event is going to be the boys and girls 4x800 meter relay. They're going to run that event together. So facility records for the 4x8 established in 2022 from Canby Minneota. It was Blake Giese, Zach Arata, Colton Dice, and Blake Stokes with a time of 8 minutes 38.48. They hold the facility record in the men's or the boys 4x800 meter relay. And also on the girls' side from Canby Minneota, that was set last year by Rachel Jellin, Lily Wollum, Claire Stokes, and Braylon Merritt with a time of 10 minutes, 8 seconds, or 8.90. So on the boys' side, Canby Minneota, and on the girls' side, Canby Minneota hold the facility record. For the girls, or for Lakeview, holding the top spot for the boys back in 1973 with a time of 8 minutes, 51 seconds, .30. Kelly Smith, Mark Rosa, Larry Javens, and Larry Bott. On the girls' side, set in 2008, Carly Doom, Courtney Taylor, Amber Taylor, and Erica Wagner with a time of 10 minutes 39.07. So that's the Lakeview all-time record, and we've had the facility record. We still haven't had the national anthem yet, and we're right at 4:15 right now, but hopefully we're not too far away. Again, our temperature is 52 degrees with a 17-mile-an-hour wind out of the north-northwest. Don't really know what much else I can say. I'm going to take that away. Maybe Lacey up top will kind of zoom around and get some kids up on the video board. We'll see if she does that. Really don't know what she's going to do up there. Can't really communicate with her, so we'll see whatever. See her moving the camera a little bit. Across the bottom, you see our sponsors. I'd like to thank them for all of their support. Okay, just made an announcement that running events are going to begin shortly. It looks like we're going to be zooming in on the high jump. What are facility records for the high jump? There was a complete, that must be MCC with the purple. High jump facility record established last year on the boys' side by Brayson Boyk with a jump of 6 feet 6 inches from Lakeparo Valley Dawson Boyd. And on the girls' side, in 2015, Kendra Ludeman jumped 5 feet 3 inches from Tracy Milroy Ballot, and those are the facility records on the high jump. Just trying to find the Lakeview high jump, established in 2005 and 2022 by two people, Mike Galbraith in 2005 and Nathan Fensky in 2022 with a jump of 6 feet 2 inches. And on the girls' side, Sue Anderson in 1984 jumped 5 feet 2 inches. It looks like we got a tie with Sierra Plotz of 5 feet 2 inches in 2018. So two of them holding that record. But looks like they didn't put them together, so maybe it is just Sue Anderson. There must be some tiebreakers or something involved with that. Really don't know. My apologies on that. Ooh, I almost forgot to do this. So another funny inclusion to the live stream again is we will have instant replay at the finish line. So any tight finishes, we should be able to check them out. Probably won't watch many of the distance ones unless they're super close. But it is fun to watch the kids come across. All right, I'm going to ask them, do you guys want to get on camera? I can switch it if you want. All right, here we go. So we got some visitors up here. We're going to switch to this camera. I can move it. There's Julia and Caitlin, and maybe, let me just see a little bit of her. There we go. Nice job, Riley. You got in on that one. So just hang out in the press box there. Oh, we're up there. That was I was like, I forgot that I got us live out there right now. We'll do that. Forgot we were live on the video board up there too. So when just having a little bit of fun. There we got a shot of the discus throw. Facility record established by Noah Jensen from Lakeparo Valley Dawson Boyd in 2016 with a throw of 151 feet 4 inches. On the girls' side, established in 2018 by Nora King from Cami Minnesota with a throw of 122 feet 2 inches. For the Lakers, discus throw held by Simon Gravely, established in 2024 with a throw of 140 feet 10 inches. And on the girls' side, established in 2019 by Caitlin Bott with a throw of 116 feet 3 inches. Still got nothing on our camera yet. More difficulties. So I guess our delay right now is the starting gun is not activating the computer. Everything else seems to be working properly, but just the gun itself is not activating that computer. So that's what's our holdup right there. Again, thank you for tuning in to today's stream of the Lakeview Track and Field, the Invitational. I'm really running out of things to say right now. I was hoping we'd be up and running, but you know what? Things don't always work out the way you want them to. I know what we can do. I know it's going to cover it up. We can talk about our upcoming streams. You're going to see a lot of softball coming up in there. So tomorrow will be the varsity softball will be hosting Montevideo with a 3:30 start, so an hour earlier, and that'll be followed by the JV game. And then on Tuesday, softball will be hosting RCW, and that'll be a 4:30 start. Then we'll have a week off as the softball, or a week off for Easter. And then we'll be back on Tuesday with softball hosting Ortonville. That'll be a 4:30 start on April 22nd. Then on Thursday, softball hosts Minnesota Canby. That's a 4:30 start. And then on Friday, April 25th, we'll switch over to baseball versus Dawson Boyd. So there's our next 5 events on our stream. We can talk about the shot put. So the shot put facility record was established in 2024 by Francis O'Malley from Montevideo with throw, or a throw of 52 feet, 9.75 inches. And on the girls' side, it just says her name, so I'm not for sure where she's from, but Chloe Rabe, or Raby, established in 2023 with a throw of 38 feet, 2.5 inches. That's the facility record for the shot put. And on the Lakeview side of things, here we go. Established in 2016 by Corey Schreier with a throw of 52 feet, 4.75 inches. And on the girls' side, established in 2021 by Caitlin Bott with a throw of 38 feet, 4 inches. Let's talk about all of the rest of the field events. We did high jump, discus, shot put, pole vault. Was established in 2015 by Anthony Basut from Lakeview with a jump of 12 feet, 6 inches. And on the girls' side in 2017 by Sophie Johnson from Hendricks with a jump of 10 feet. So we know that Anthony Basut has the Lakeview record in 2015 with 12 feet, 6 inches. And on the girls' side, it's held by Marissa Jacoby, established last year with a jump of 9 feet, 10 inches. Long jump facility record, established in 2023 by Brayson Boyk from Lycoparo Valley, Dawson Boyd, with a jump of 21 feet, 4.5 inches. On the girls' side, a jump by Danny Woobin in 2012. She's from Central Minnesota Christian with a jump of 17 feet, 4 inches. And then we'll look over at the long jump for the boys' Lakeview record was established by Rod Knabb in 1985 with a jump of 21 feet, 2 inches. And on the girls' side, established in 2017 by Stephanie Pickthorn with a jump of 16 feet, 10.5 inches. Then our final field event is triple jump. Facility record established last year by Brayson Boyk from Lycoparo Valley, Dawson Boyd with a jump of 44 feet, 4.5 inches. And on the girls' side, established in 2023 by Carly Woolham from Canby, Minnesota with a jump of 35 feet, 11 inches. And the Lakeview triple jump holder for the boys, established in 1985 by Trevor Wrighton with a jump of 39 feet, 4 inches. And on the girls' side, established in 2017 by Stephanie Pickthorn with a jump of 35 feet, 7.5 inches. So there are all the facility and the Lakeview records in the field events. And maybe the best thing that I can do right now is I'm just going to step away. We'll leave it on the high jump, and I'll be back as soon as we are ready for our girls 4x800 meter relay, or boys and girls 4x800 meter relay to go. So thank you for tuning in and watching today's Lakeview track and field event. I'll be back hopefully sooner rather than later.
This time we're having some technical difficulties with our starting plunger talking to the computers. So we're trying to get that taken care of, which is actually good for our field events. Because if you want to go watch a field event, we've got girls shot put, boys discus, boys long jump, girls triple jump, boys high jump, and girls pivot on this time. If we have any more time to get through, we can start. Keep you up to date.
Close your eyes and feel his lips, you're feeling mine. Every time you breathe his air, just know I was already there. I've done that once or twice and seen that I mean I care. Well, I heard you're back together, and if that's true, you'll just have to tease me when it's kissing me.
Just checking in to remind everyone that we are experiencing technical difficulties, and we are going to hopefully get this track meet started soon. There, I guess the issue is the gun not communicating with the computer and getting the timing system going. So that's what our delay is right now. And again, Lacey's up top, just kind of zooming in on the kids around the track. They're just trying to stay warm and occasionally getting in on the field events. Now they're waving. They finally see, hey, we're on the video board, and they're trying to figure out where the camera is. There we go. Got it. All right, so I'll step away again, and hopefully next time I'm on, we're running.
first call, boys and girls 4 by 800 meter relay. We're going to times for this event. So if you can start getting ready, get yourself re-warmed up. First call, boys and girls 4 by 800 meter relay.
All right, we just had a first call. I just got word that they're going to be doing it by handheld right now. So how that affects us on the stream is we're not going to actually see the time going. So that's the one downfall to that setup there. So apologize for that, but we will have the graphic up there, and hopefully that as the meet goes along, we do get that time going. So again, thank you for tuning in and being patient as we get things situated here. Temperature is still sitting at 52 degrees with that 17-mile-an-hour wind out of the north-northwest. Our teams competing here: Buffalo Lake, Hector, Bold, Canby, Minneota, Central Minnesota, Christian, Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson, Boyd, Lakeview, McRae, RCW, Murray County Central, Russell, Tyler, Ruthven, Westbrook, Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, and Yellow Medicine East. Those are our 10 teams competing in this competition. So I guess the one positive from this delay is hopefully everybody's able to complete their field events, and then they can just go into their running events. So that's I guess the one positive. I'm going to step away for just a second, see if I'm going to be able to get a rundown of all the runners in the events. So I have some more things to say.
We'll have our second call for the boys and girls 4 by 800 meter relay. Second call, boys and girls 4 by 800 meter relay. We will have our third and final call. Third and final call for the girls and boys 4 by 800 meter relay.
All right, we have our third and final call for the 4 by 800 meter relay. So the boys and girls are going to be running together. So you see the time on there, but unfortunately that time's not going to be running since the computer system isn't working. And with that, I don't have anything printed out. So I don't know lane assignments. I don't even know the athletes that are competing. So I'd like to pass that information along to you, but well, it is what it is. So thank you for tuning in to today's track and field event. We see them all lined up right there, our athletes. Get rid of that for a second. There's our upcoming events. If you want to tune in to any more Laker events, our YouTube channel is up and strong. We got a lot of activities coming up in the next month here. From preschool graduation to senior recognition night, softball, baseball. graduations, a little bit of everything. And at some point we should have some live events too, or live event scoring. I don't know if it's going to go, but if you want to check it out, you can scan that QR code, and the Lakeview event has posted there. With the timing system not working, I don't know how well live results are going to work, but you can give that a shot. We'll take that off, get rid of that, and there we go. Now we got our boys and girls 4x800 meter relay running together. And I just got a notification. Well, probably ended a little bit ago, but the Twins lost to Kansas City Royals 3-2. I believe the Twins are have a 6-game homestand starting tomorrow. I think it's Detroit. We're gonna stop the music outside. Take a quick look at our athletes there. So Central is on the inside, and then RTR girls, RTR boys, Canby Minneota, MCC, McRae RCW, YME, Lac-Parle Valley, Dawson Boyd, and RCW. So again, the timing's not going to work. You know what? I can do a stopwatch up here. How's that? Try my best. Here's our boys and girls 4x800 meter relay. And the staggered start and then the waterfall. Looks to be MCC in the lead for the boys and McRae RCW for the girls, followed by Lac-Parle Valley, Dawson Boyd. We're at 1 minute on lap number 1. We'll do it for the lead run of probably the boys, just so you can keep track of the laps whenever the leader goes. Get back up there. So McRae or MCC boys are in the lead. McRae RCW girls. We're now at 2 minutes. That must be Carter's the name. We'll go watch the handoffs. And now we're on to lap 3. Watch the majority of these handoffs. Go back to our lead runner. That's from MCC. For the boys. Handoff on the girls. Check that out. Everybody's now on lap 3. MCC boys are in the lead. And Lacaparo Valley Dawson Boyd girls are leading. We're now at the 3-minute mark. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Watch our now entering. Whoop! I switched it to lap 5. Should be lap 4. Three minutes and 50 seconds.
Let's go, Lily! Good job, Lily!
Catch up back to our leader from MCC. That's on the boys' side, like Pro Valley Dawson Boyd girls in the lead. 4 minutes and 7 seconds. So we see MCC, this is their second leg. 4 minutes and 43, 44, 45 seconds. Strong kick from that runner from MCC. Leaders were now on lap 5. Go back to our camera coming around the turn. Looks like McCray RCW girls have now taken the lead on the girls' side. 5 minutes and 14, 15, 16 seconds into this race.
Let's go, Lily, catch one! Come on! Let's go, Lily, catch one, they're catching you! Come on, Lily!
Here's our leader from MCC, that's on the boys' side. And as we look at the girls' side, it is McCray RCW leading.
Let's go, Charlie!
5 minutes and 50 seconds, 51, 52, 53.
First call, girls, 100-meter hurdles.
The leader from MCC, now on the lap number 6. In second place is McCray RCW for the boys, and then RTR. Girls side, number 1 is McCray RCW. 2 is Canby Minneota now taking over. You see that. That's Canby Minneota runner right there, followed by Lacaparo Valley Dawson Boyd. That's on the girls' side.
Good job, Claire. Keep with her, Claire. Keep with her. Charlie, you got it, bud. Go, Charlie.
There's our leader from MCC on the boys' half. McCray RCW girls and a comfortable lead, but Canby Minneota is making a little push, narrowing that gap. Now at 7 minutes and 25 seconds. Now on lap 7 on the leaders. 740, 741, 42, 43. McRae RCW in the lead. There's our leader on the girls' side. Not too far behind, Canby Minneota. There you see that. That's the second place girls. And then third place, right behind, is Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd.
Let's go, Claire!
We'll see some handoffs. Now the girls' leaders are on lap 7.
Let's go, Claire! Finish!
On this turn, there's our leader from MCC. Second place for the boys is McRae RCW, and then RTR. And now there's our bell indicating the final lap. And that's just for the boys. The girls have not got to that point yet. We're at 8 minutes and 56 seconds, 57, 58, 59, 9 minutes right now, 9 minutes. So facility record on the boys' side is 8 minutes, or that's on Lakeview. Facility is 8 minutes, 38 seconds. And the girls is 10:08. So we're at 9:30 right now, 9:30. There's our leader on the boys from MCC, 950, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 10, 10:01, 2, 3, 4. But unofficially 10:03, 10:04 for the boys. That's first place MCC. See if we can find the girls, McRae RCW boys. There's number 2 and 3. Strong push from RTR. We'll see if he has enough. Valiant effort, but McRae RCW finishes 2 and RTR 3. McRae RCW girls, I believe they're going to, they got one more. Yes, there we go. McRae RCW girls 1. And then right behind, Canby Minneota 2.
We still have some runners on the track.
So we're at 11 minutes right now. 11, 02, 03, 04, 5, 6, 7, 8. So again, all these numbers are unofficial, as I just started my phone. And then this is our final runner from Central Minnesota Christian. They've got a heck of a time together as a team still. This is the 11:50. 11:52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 minutes. 01, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12, 13. Unofficial time there for Central Minnesota Christian. All right, our next event. Gotta get myself situated. Oh, it's right here. All right, our next event is going to be the girls 100-meter hurdles. Girls 100-meter hurdles coming up next. And I don't know how many heats we have or any of those things. So what we're going to do is while they're setting up the track, I'm just going to take a quick commercial break, and I'll be right back right after this.
First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
We're back with the girls' 100-meter hurdles. Let's take a look at the facility record for the girls' 100-meter hurdles. That was established in 2018 by Michelle Neese from Pipestone with a time of 15.96. And for Lakeview, top hurdler, Stephanie Pickthorn in 2018 with a time of 16.00. Second is Amber Taylor with a time of 17.06 in 2012. In 2024, Jayla Schmidt with a time of 19.00. This doesn't seem like in the right spot. Fourth, Tiffany Becker in 2006 with a time of 18.70. It seems like those should be flip-flopped. And then fifth is Amy Falcom in 2007 with a time of 19.28. So again, our timing system is not working, so everything is going to be unofficial. I will do my best to start my time up here, so we kind of have somewhat of an idea of when these competitors finish. No printout here, so I can't give you any names. Don't even know how many heats we're running. I'll just kind of wing it up here. Again, so thank you for tuning in. Our temperature is still staying steady at 52 degrees with a 17-mile-an-hour wind out of the north-northwest.
Can report. Girls long jumpers, boys triple jumpers, and boys pole vaulters can report. Once again, girls long jump, boys triple jumpers, and boys pole vaulters.
I'm not going to lie, it's pretty comfortable up here in the press box. Got a little space heater going, keeping myself nice and warm. But everybody else is bundled up. Nobody's sitting across the track on the other side of the bleachers. Sometimes when it's nice and sunny, that's a good spot to be. But when it's cloudy and windy, not so much. So again, we're running a new software system this year. So replay is a little bit new to me on this one. This is my first actual live event with it. I've obviously tested it out and did my best on trying to learn it. And so with these close races, it'll be kind of fun. We'll be able to see the finish line and do some slow-mo, pause it, try to figure out who did cross first. It is kind of at an angle, so it's not right on the finish line, because it's kind of fun to see them coming at us. So it'd be awesome if we could get the time working, because then it would populate on the screen for you and everything is nice and dandy and you can kind of follow along that way instead of hearing me count up once in a while. I definitely won't count during the hurdles. I'll just kind of make a mental note at the end when I see it, roughly the time. I should see if I So I guess I can see a start list. I don't know if it's printed out, if there's been any changes to this. But in Heat 1 in Lane 1 is at Canby Minneota. Definitely is. Okay. So this is what I got for Heat 1. So Ava Danielson from Canby Minneota. Evelyn Rentschler from Westport Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. Kaya Elframe from Bold BLH. Sophia Vogel from Central Minnesota Christian. Naomi Diaz from Canby Minneota. Ava Schloman from Bold BLH. Anna Byers from Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. And Kylie Precker from McRae RCW. So if this list, and I can show you where I'm getting that from this live events, this is where I'm seeing it. Ooh, we had a false start. The clerk was ready to go and pulled the gun down. Looked like someone maybe moved a little bit. It is breezy. The wind is behind them, so makes these races a little bit easier and don't have to go into the wind. I know that's Sophia Vogel and Ava Schloman, 1-2.
We'll have our third and final call for the boys.
Here we go. Here's our first replay. See what we got.
110 meter high hurdles. And once again, final call for girls long jump.
It looks like Bold BLH 1, Central Minnesota Christian 2.
Send somebody over there at least to get you signed in. Girls long, boys triple, and boys purple.
Oh, I forgot to look at the time. My apologies, people tuning in back home. I was so excited with getting that instant replay going that I missed that, so my apologies. And Heat 2, I'm just going to go, and I go down the lanes, and there's definitely not this many kids there, but this is what it was set up to be. Cameron Olson from Lakeport Valley Dawson Boyd, Ella Stock from Lakeport Valley Dawson Boyd, Aubrey Burmeister, Cami Miniota, Brielle Neeson, McCrae RCW, Murray. Ooh. All right. Is the camera gonna work yet? We're getting close. All right, we have got some things handed to me, and this is positive. So I'm gonna stop reading what I was saying right there, as they're about ready to begin. That's Lakeport Valley. Dawson Boyd in the lead right now. Actually, both the girls are from Lakeport Valley that are in the lead, so they're going to be competing for that 1-2 spot in this heat.
Okay, the hurdles can be moved back to the blue line. Move the hurdles back to the blue line, and then they will go up 2 inches.
All right, and now we're going to be moving on to the boys' 110-meter hurdles. So for the boys' 110-meter hurdles, we just have one heat. So Tyler Reith from Murray County Central, Kendon Knutson, Cami Miniota, Andrew Harper, Russell Tyler Ruthden, Bowen Hess, West Corona Grove, Red Rock Central, Carter Knockmoose, Murray County Central, Alan Maldonado, Cami Miniota, Blaine Brown, Murray County Central, and Hayden Lippert, McCrae, RCW. I know that Hayden Lippert. Little relation to him, so sending him my best vibes. Not for sure if his parents are in the audience. Ryan and Aaron just kind of glancing out, and everybody's kind of bundled up, so it's really, really hard to tell. But if they're here, hello. And if you're watching on the stream, another hello. While we're getting the track set up, let's look at the hurdle record for the facility. That's James Weber established that last year from Lakeport Valley Dawson Boyd with a time of 15.40. On the Lakeview side, the boys' record was established in 1974 by Bennett Bott with a time of 16.4. Now that was a metric conversion, as the 110 hurdles weren't ran at that point. It was, I don't know what they would have ran it in. because I know there was like, there used to be the mile and 2 mile, those things, but then have switched to being with the rest of the world. Hey, watch out, bud, watch out, watch out. And then second place is Ethan Staub with the time of 16.90. He's in 2024. Ricky Schultz in 2005 with the time of 17.22. Noah Dovery in 2012 with the time of 17.34. And Chase Hatfield in 2024 with the time of 17.80. So we'll just have one heat of the boys 110 meter hurdles. And said we're getting close to the system getting up and running. So then we'll have the time back up there. You know, I don't think Yep. So with the new replay system, I got to remember to put that graphic back on there where it says the boys 110 meter hurdles. That would be helpful. I know that would be. So my apologies back home. But since we didn't have the time actually working, it really didn't matter. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. So again, well, thank you for tuning in. So here, let's throw this back up there. Live results. I don't know if we're actually live yet, but you can at least see the start list, and the start list is pretty close to what I see, yeah. So you can kind of get those things, and eventually when things get going, we will have the results posted live if you scan that QR code. Well, the sun is starting to peek out. Well, that's a nice sign.
Second call, girls 100 meter dash. Second call, girls 100 meter dash.
Excuse me. All right, our next event after this is going to be the boys and girls 100 meter dash. On the girls' side, there's going to be 5 heats. On the boys' side, 5 heats. We'll get ready for our facility and Lakeview records. We can talk about those. So the meet is finally starting to come together, kind of more how I envisioned it in my mind. And I'm forgetting to tell you the time too. I got too much to look at, so I'll try my best. And if I forget again, my apologies.
Forward and 5, girls 100 meter dash. Forward and 5, girls 100 meter dash. First call, girls 100 meter dash. The hurdles can be removed from the track.
Oh, watch him finish here. Slow him down. Pause it right there. There's your winner. That was in lane 4, Bowen Hess from Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. All right. Now we're on to the girls 100 meter dash, and there's going to be 5 heats in. While they're getting, let's talk about the facility records. So in the 100 meter dash in 2012 from Central Minnesota Christian, Danny Woobin set the facility record with a time of 12.45 seconds. And then when we look at the Lakeview record, It's held by Brooke Gunlickson. She did that last year with a time of 12.63. In second place was Maria Wilhelm in 2008 with a time of 12.65. So Brooke beat that by 0.02 seconds last year. And then Sierra Plotz in 2017 with a time of 13.07. Destiny Bond in 2016 with a time of 13.24. And Paige Vianney in 2022 with a time of 13.36. So again, the facility record sits at 12.45. And I think with the handheld system, no records can be broken. So since they're doing handheld timing, that doesn't work. So that's unfortunate that we know there will be no facility records broken until the electronic system is up and running. And now in Heat 1, starting lane 1, work to lane 8, Clara Shackelford from YME, Ava Jansen from McRae RCW, Naomi Diaz from Canby Minneota, Brooke Gunlickson from Lakeview, Callie Janish from McRae RCW, Jordan Jostock from Canby Minneota, Corinne Jean-Louis from Central Minnesota Christian, and Hannah Glaser from Bold BLH. My apologies for any names that I do pronounce incorrectly. I try my best, so thank you for giving me grace. I appreciate that. We got the white flag indicator, meaning we are ready to roll. So I had a Brooke at around 12 seconds on that one. In lane 4. It's close between lanes 3 and 5. Oh shoot, I paused it for too long. There we go. Now we can come out of it.
Third and final call.
And go to heat number 2.
Third and final call. Boys, run out of over down. Second call, boys. Wheelchair runners.
Courtney Gangler, Murray County Central, Dakota Justison, Lakeview, Kylie Precker, McRae RCW, Kelly DeVos, Canby Minneota, Jayla Schmidt, Lakeview, Maddie Staub, Lakeview, Maya Wall, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, and Addison Vogie, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. And there's heat number 2 for the girls 100-meter dash. So with these short events, it's too hard for me to run the time and tell you. So hopefully the system gets up and running so you can see at home. But it's just... I still see them down there at the camera up on the ladder at the finish line trying to get things working. Just been bad luck. Last year had some bad luck. I know it's great when things work well, but then when they don't work well, it's frustrating to say the least. Temperature still hanging at 52 degrees with that 17-mile-an-hour wind out of the north-northwest. And so that wind is almost directly behind the athletes. Well, looks like that's... I mean, they're kind of manually doing some things is what it looks like. It's just not activating the scoreboard, so... Well, maybe the live results page will have it. Have to take a look and see. It's a very close race. We'll have to watch that replay as between 4 and 5.
All boys shot putters can report.
Looks like lane 4 by just a hair. And heat number 2. Now we're on to heat number 3. Brianna Schuler, Yellow Medicine East. Liv Locke, Westbrook Rolling Girl of Red Rock Central. Sophia Myers, Russell Tyler Ruthven. Sabini Tabrak, Central Minnesota Christian, or Sabine. Ella Schroeder, Bold BLH. Oe Saito, Bold BLH. Giselle Hunsalong, Lakeview. And Keena Alford, Central Minnesota Christian. There's our heat number 3. Oh, we got yellow lines. Let's go back and we can watch that replay of heat number 2. Super close right there. And then 7, 8, 1 and 2, those were super close. 3, 4. So lane 4, lane 2, lane 3, and then maybe 6. Ooh, 1 and 5 close. And then 8. All right. Next up, in the girls' 100-meter dash, heat 4, Marin Woolley from Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Carly Anderson, Russell Tyler Ruthven, Brooklyn Howe, Yellow Medicine East, Harper Thole, Bold BLH, Zito Wallish, Murray County Central, Harper Larkin, Central Minnesota Christian, Chloe Kramer, Murray County Central, and Yasha Sleater, Lakeview. Oh, this is a battle between lanes 1 and 8.
Once again, girls high jump is about to start here soon. So
Let's see. I think 1 and then 8.
check in, get your steps in. They're getting ready to start soon.
That's super close. Maybe lane 4, 3, 2, 5, 6, 7. And then now our final heat for the girls, and then we'll have the boys 100-meter dash up. Sadie Hacker, Lakepro Valley, Dawson Boyd, Jerica Selbo, Lakeview. Mary Holmgren, Lakepro Valley, Dawson Boyd. Jalen Magnuson, Yellow Medicine East, and Madison Daly, Lakepro Valley, Dawson Boyd. And that's our final heat of the girls 100-meter dash, and then we'll be moving on to the boys 100-meter dash. So they're manually entering things right now. So I don't think they're actually using a handheld device. They're still using the camera system. It's just the camera system is not activating the scoreboard or iPad. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. So yeah, they're actually using the iPad system, and is that tied into the camera, Lundberg? Nope. Okay. All right, and we're set for our heat number 5. 6. I only had 5 girls in this one, but that's all right. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no! The girl fell down. I hope she's okay. We'll make sure that that doesn't get a replay, hopefully. Oops, shoot. Okay, here we go. Well, and she got up, so good. The girl from, I think it was Lakepro Valley, Dawson Boyd, that hurts, so got up and just maybe a couple of scratches on the shoulder. The next event is the boys 100-meter dash. Facility record is held by Greg Schaefer in 2023 with a time of 10.87. And then Lakeview records in first place, Greg Schaefer in 2024 with 10.87, which is the same in 2023. Ron Noon in 1979 with 11.00. Jake Werner in 2017 with a time of 11.14. Jackson Cloco in 2021 with a time of 11.24. And Kylan Taylor in 2018 with a time of 11.51. And now the boys will have 5 heats, and heat 1, Sam Miller, McCray RCW, Hudson Vosica, Bold BLH, Lucas Kubel, Murray County Central, Garrett Schaefer, Lakeview, Selby Anderson, Lakeview, Chris Zhang, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Jack Gross, Bold BLH. Oh, this is Tarek right now. My bad. They switched the order on me. All right, now will be the boys 100-meter dash. That was Tarek Jenigas from Lakeview. So, all right, now we'll run down this. The boys 100. So, Sam Miller, McRae RCW, Hudson Vosica, Bold BLH, Lucas Kuba, Murray County Central, Garrett Schaefer, Lakeview, Selby Anderson, Lakeview, Chris Zhang, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Jack Gross, Bold BLH, and Luke Shears, Russell, Tyler Ruthden.
Emma Thien, please report to high jump. Emma Thien, please report to high jump.
Oh, this is, Garrett Schaefer pulled up. Unfortunate there. Something with his hamstring. Ooh. Not for sure. That's super close. Got maybe lane 2. We got time to watch that one again? Yeah, we'll go again. It's coming up. Super close. Looks like 2 with the head lean, maybe 2 and then 7. That was fun. I'm just having fun playing replays now. All right, heat number 2 is Kia Gray Cloud, Yellow Medicine East, Robert Yang, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Brian Seago, Lakeview, Micah Asaki, Central Minnesota Christian, Blake Grimsley, McRae RCW, Parker Olson, Murray County Central, Caden Wiggins, Bold BLH, and Kyler Sorbo, Lakeview. And that's heat number 2 of the boys' 100-meter dash. Hugging back home. This would be so much cooler if that time was working. Apologies. Obviously, I have no control over that. All my other equipment is working well. After the boys' 5th heat of the 100-meter dash, it'll be the boys and girls 4x200 meter relays. That's Micah Asaki from Central Minnesota Christian in the lead.
Seconds call, girls 4x200 meter relay. Seconds call, girls 4x200 meter relay. First call, boys 4x200 meter relay.
So there's Micah Asaki. So in lane 5, lane 7, maybe 2-1-6. Next up is heat number 3. Anderson Yanez, Camby Minneota, Walter Ammerman, Central Minnesota Christian, Isaiah Mortensen, Bold BLH, Blaine Brown, or maybe Brown, Murray County Central, Jackson Schroeder, Murray County Central, Dylan Cochran, McRae RCW, Abe Larson, Central Minnesota Christian, and Breck Martin, Yellow Medicine East. And that's heat number 3. We'll have 2 more heats after this. And then we'll be moving on to the boys and girls 4x200 meter relays. Those will be ran individually, or I mean, girls portion and then the boys portion. There are 2 heats for each of those events. 2 heats for the girls and 2 heats for the boys. Ooh, super close again. We'll watch that replay.
Third and final.
I can't tell from this angle. Maybe the lean from lane 7 got it. And then 5, 6. No, these are all unofficial. 1 or 8, 2, 4. Okay, next up, heat number 4. Emery Swearinga, Russell Tyler Ruthven, Henry Ammerman, Central Minnesota Christian, Vance Marty, Camby Miniota, Justin Reese, Russell Tyler Ruthven, Braden Nibby, Russell Tyler Ruthven, Joel Hidalgo, Yellow Medicine East, and Jake Johnson, Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd. If you're interested in events, so here's some lab results. Let's see if there's anything being populated yet for, yes, so some results are starting to show up in there. So if you look at the girls 100 meter, that doesn't, oh, the 100 meter hurdles, there we go, yeah. So the 100 meter hurdles, there are results. So yes, so some results are starting to populate, probably just not as fast as normal with the system being down. If you want to scan that QR code, it'll take you to Buffalo Timing, or Buffalo Ridge's timing page. And this is the boys 100 meter dash heat 4. So lane 4, 6, and then 1. And one more heat to go, heat number 5. In Heat 5, Josh Weber, Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Adrian Yang, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Daniel Coyer, Bold BLH. It's cut off. Probably Griffin Kuchenmeister, Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Connor Bennett, Yellow Medicine East, and Gabe Lowry, Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd. So my apologies if that's not Griffin. It's just I just have GRIF, and that's as far as it goes for me. don't know if you can kind of hear the wind. Tried to hide the mic as best as I can, but so you can still have that ambience of the crowd and the gun and all those things. But just hard to place a mic out in the open when the wind is howling. Girls softball is hosting Bold, and right now looks like a 5-0 lead for Bold in the 6th inning. Looks like we're in the bottom or top of the 6th inning as Lakeview is in the field. And there's our final heat of the boys 100-meter dash.
Third and final call for the boys 4x200 meter relay.
So lane 3,
Third and final call boys 4.
maybe 7,
First call girls
5-2, 4, 6.
Can we have
All right.
exchange zone workers please report? Pick up your flags, please. Exchange zone workers, please report.
Our next event is the girls 4x200 meter relay. And there will be 2 heats. Let's look at the facility record for the girls. This was established last year by Camby Minneota with a time of 1 minute 49.2 seconds. Runners on that team were Carly Wollum, Taylor Arata, Bryn Kockelman, and Natalie Stokes. So now with a little longer run, I think the timing could work again. So Camby Minneota holds the facility record. And for Lakeview, on the girls' side, set it last year in 2024 with a time of 1 minute 53.79 seconds. Reagan Basut, Brooke Unlickson, Leah Javins, and Grace Handlin. In second, in 2008, 154.41 was Carly Doom, Dana Borboom, Corbin Wee, and Maria Wilhelm. In 2024, with a time of 1 minute 54.65 seconds, Bryn Stensrud, Marissa Jacoby, Reagan Basut, and Grace Handlin. In fourth, in 2022, with a time of 1:56.20, Bryn Stensrud, Brooke Gunlickson, Carissa Herrick, and Paige Vianney. And in fifth place in 2016, with a time of 1:56.26, Samara Platz, Jenny Peterson, Mariah Schuler, and Destiny Bond. And now we're set for the girls 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1, let's read the team names first. Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. Lane 2, Lakeview. Lane 3, Bold BLH. 4, Camby Minneota. 5, McCrae RCW. 6, Russell Tyler Ruthden. And 7, Camby Minneota. There will be 2 laps. So we're going to switch heat 1. We know this is heat 1 to lap 1 since there's going to be 2 laps. Trying to find our starter. I think we've got time. All right. For Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Anna Byers, Haley Larson, Allie Linder, and Evelyn Renschler. For Lakeview, Maddie Staub, Grace Handlin, Jerica Selbo, and Dakota Justison. For Bold BLH, Lily Hubin, Jamie Novotny, Lainey Brolick, and Lily Henriksen. From Camby Minneota, Natalie Stokes, Carly Wollum, Bryn Kockelman, and Taylor Arata. For McCrae RCW, Mia Post, Cecilia Morris, Addison Wolf, and Cassandra Harms. From RTR, Taya Christensen, Arlie Swanson, Jaron Buchert, and Ava Gaida. And Camby Minneota, Aubrey Burmeister, Kaylin Fear, Zoya Van Wyck, and Natalie Reppy. And that's the girls 4x200 meter relay. Heat number 1. So again, the facility record was set last year by Camby Minneota with a time of 1 minute 49.20 seconds. So I successfully started my timer. Oh, let's watch all the handoffs. So far, so clean. Everybody look to have good handoffs. Canby, Minneota 1, McRae RCW 2, RTR 3. Kind of watch them run by. Okay, we're on to lap number 2. This is our final lap. It is only a 2-lap race. This is heat number 1. We're at 1 minute, 10 seconds. 1:14, 15, 16, 17. Cam Minneota appears to be in the lead, followed by Lakeview Valley, Dawson Boyd. Clean handoff for both of those aforementioned teams, McRae RCW and RTR, both with clean handoffs. Central Minnesota also with a clean handoff. Coming around the bend, Canby Minneota in 1. McRae RCW 2. 153, 4, 5, 6, 7. So about 153, 154. And we're 208, 209, 210. You can watch our replay of the finish here. I think I got both of them. All right. Now we'll look at heat number 2. In heat number 2 is Lakeview Valley, Dawson Boyd, Central Minnesota Christian, and Murray County Central. In heat 2, from Lakeview Valley, Dawson Boyd, Sadie Rosendahl, Celeste Jenkins, Marie Thader, and Julissa Ramos. From Central Minnesota Christian, Stella Tabrak, Sabini Tabrak, Josie Mulder, and Maya Dannon. I really want to know how they're pronounced. Sabine or Sabini is my best guess. And then from Murray County Central, Courtney Gangler, Isabella Schreier, Sophia Nelson, and Charlie Holm. And again, if you're looking for results, you can go scan the QR code and it'll take you to the Buffalo Ridge timing. And results are starting to show up on there. Do have the 4x800 meter relays, the hurdles, still waiting for the 100 meter dashes, but you can see everything there if you want to, so just scan that QR code. If you don't have, if you're just watching on your phone and don't have the ability, it's just Buffalo Ridge timing.anet.live/meets. And that should get you to what you need. So Buffalo Ridge timing.anet, so ANET.live/meets. And then click on Lakeview one. The URL gets a lot longer. So this is heat number 2, and we'll switch this back to lap 1 since we do have 2 laps. And now we're on to lap 2 of heat number 2. Switch that camera. There we go. It appears Central Minnesota Christian in lead. I forgot to hit start on my timer. My apologies. So I guess our issue is our guy's using his own his own computers. It's not communicating with our camera, and so that's our issue. All right, so all teams with clean handoffs coming down the stretch. Central Minnesota Christian in the lead, and MCC, Lakeview Valley, Dawson Boyd neck and neck. And there's the end of the girls' 4x200 meter relay. So there's finishing 4, and then Lakeview Valley, Dawson Boyd, and MCC. Now we're gonna look at the boys' 4x200 meter relay. And again, we'll have 2 heats of the boys 4x200 meter relay. Our facility record for the boys 4x200 meter relay is held by the suspense. Here we go. Established in 2024 by McRae RCW at the time of 1 minute 34.60 seconds. Runners on that team: Sebastian Cisneros, Blake Grimsley, Isaac Post, and Brady Heiling. For the Lakeview, the 4x200 meter relay record is held by, or was established in 2023 with a time of 1 minute 35.69 seconds. That's Garrett Schaefer, Clayton Kolso, Kyle Karowski, and Greg Schaefer. In second in 2017 with a time of 1 minute 37.60 seconds, Kalen French, Jake Werner, Kylan Taylor, and Trenton Bond. In third place in 2021 with a time of 1 minute 37.81 seconds, Clayton Kolso, Colton Mulder, Owen Lawaji, and Nathan Fensky. In fourth place in 2008 with a time of 1 minute 39.13 seconds, Tyler Dale, Mac Rosenwald, Tanner Anderson, and Dakota Feeney. And in fifth place with a time of 1 minute 40.04 seconds in 2013 was Grant Taylor, Anthony Basut, Max Horner, and Seth Goffrich. Ooh, something happened to the camera up there. See, it came back. We're all good. Not good when I look up and I see, like, establishing connection. I don't know what that was. It was my side or up top, but signal is still there, so we're all good. I know it's windy up there, and Lacey's got a lot to deal with. While we're waiting, again, we'll throw the live results up there. If you want to scan that QR code, you can get live events. Right now, it's just, do a quick refresh. It's just through the hurdles. I forgot to, so Russell Tyler Ruthden, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Central Minnesota Christian, Bold BLH, Murray County Central, Cami Minneota, Murray County Central, and Yellow Medicine East. They're getting ready to go. I don't know if I have enough time to run the names off. Yeah. So this is heat 1, lap 1. That outside yellow, that Yellow Medicine East, they're cooking. Now YME on lane 8, they're flying. We'll watch some of them run by. We are now on lap 2. Time is at 1 minute right now, 1 minute. Again, unofficial. This is heat 1 of 2. Looks like MCC has caught up to YME. The handoffs were about the same, and on the inside, like Paro Valley, Dawson Boyd, right? Is that? Well, this is going to be a heck of a finish. So about 137, 138 was our leaders. I forgot to look down right at the end, but so I subtracted just a little bit so I could have been off. Go back and look at the finish. There's your winner. And in second, we'll let this play out at a... Now we have one more heat of the boys 4x200 meter. So here's heat 2 coming up. And Lackaparle Valley, Dawson Boyd, Russell Tyler Ruthven, and McRae RCW. So for Lackaparle Valley, Dawson Boyd, Mason Bothan, Beckett Anderson, David Torgerson, and Kale Tufto. From RTR, Alexander Keistermeyer, Aiden Mason, Elijah Martinez, and Evan McConnell. And from McRae RCW, Humberto Ramirez, Dylan Cochran, Logan Young, and Matthew Olvera. So our last one, first place, I believe, was MCC. And on that team was Andrew Holm, Alexander Betts, Anakin Larson, and Lucas Kubel. And second was Bold BLH, Jack Gross, Hudson Vosica, Owen Baumgartner, and Max Maybe. We'll go back and watch that last replay while we've got time. So there's MCC. So MCC in lane 5. And then Bold BLH in lane 4. Almost ready for heat number 2. Just 3 teams. And then our next event is going to be the girls 1600 meter run, followed by the boys 1600 meter run, and then the boys and girls 4x100 meter relays, and the girls and boys 400 meter dash. So up next will be the girls 1600 meter run. We'll get ready for the facility records and Lakeview records. Here's our lap 1 of heat 2. $27 seconds, 30 seconds. We'll watch this handoff. We're into lap number 2. 1 minute, 6 seconds, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and counting. Here's RTR in the lead. I believe that's RTR. No, is it? Nope. That's Lakeview Valley, Dawson Boyd. McRae RCW right behind. And then RTR. So mistake to my colors of the teams. Strong finish by these gentlemen. I forgot to tell you the time. I had it running and just forgot. So there's our end of the boys 4 by 200 meter. Now it's up to the girls 1600 meter run. There is just one heat. So we'll keep the laps up there for you. So the girls 1600 meter run. Our facility record in the girls 1600 meter run was established in 2019 by Grace Streets from Cami, Minnesota with a time of 5 minutes 18.47 seconds. And then for Lakeview in the 1600 meter run, in first place is Carly Doom in 2010 with a time of 5 minutes 34.68 seconds. Second, in 2019, Alexis Lieneman, 5 minutes 54.84 seconds. In third place, in 2016, Leah Brucevin with a time of 6 minutes 5.88 seconds. In fourth place, in 2013, Kelsey Halverson with a time of 6 minutes 7.05 seconds. And in fifth place, in 2018, Kira Kirchhoff with a time of 6 minutes 11.57 seconds. I'm just a hair late on my start. So this is lap 1. So I might have to add about a second to my start here. So again, everything I say is just unofficial. Not as familiar with all of these runners. We have Maya Peshik from Canby, Minnesota. Sam Hultgren, McRae RCW. Evangeline Laguerre from McRae RCW. Miranda Mishke, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. Lily Woolham, Canby, Minnesota. Jonah Briggs, Canby, Minnesota. Autumn LeBrun, RTR. Karina Jan, Yellow Medicine East. Kiana Lee Olson, Lakeview. Annalise Wood, Central Minnesota Christian. Maggie Setrum, Central Minnesota Christian. And Chloe Glogie, Lakeview Valley, Dawson Boyd. We're at 1 minute and 30 seconds right now. 1:31, 32, 33, 34. That's got to be Maya Peshik in the lead from Canby, Minnesota. A heck of a cross-country runner. Her mom is the coach there, and she does an amazing job with that program. And then those good runners just go out for track too and continue their success there. So again, not familiar with all of these runners. So I don't know, can't say a whole lot about all of them. Kiana Lee Olson from Lakeview. Giving it her all. Did a great job in Spanish when she was with me in class. No longer taking it. She's had enough. Don't blame her. I could only put up with me for so long too. We'll see our leader cross the finish line, or not the finish line, but there's the end of lap 2. Kind of keep it on the line here. See some of the team or runners cross it. 3-minute mark right now. 3 minute. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But I'm going to have to add about a second to mine. And in a second here, we'll switch over to our leader, Maya Peshik. And there's Kiana Lee Olson right there. Okay, there's our leader. We're at 3 minutes and 31 seconds, 32, 33, 34. I said add about a second to that, so 38, 39, 40, 41. Our facility record right now at 5 minutes and 18 seconds, 0.47. That was from a runner from Cami Mignota. That's Gray Streets. Something for Maya to shoot for. I know people are wishing that they had time going right now, and that makes it's super frustrating when the scoreboards don't have it. There's the bell indicating lane 4. We're 4 minutes and 42 seconds, 43, 44. We'll go pick up our leader again. There's Maya. McRae RCW. That's either Sam or Evangeline. There's our leader. So our record 5:18. We're at about 5:11, 5:12 right now. Looks to be safe. .520, 5:21, 5:22. You know, it is a strong wind. Not so much where Maya is at right now, but the runners across the track on the other side, when you're going into it, that takes a lot of energy. So here's Maya's kick right now. 5:50, 4:45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. So Maya Peshik goes 1. That was a close finish right there. We'll look at that second, third place finish. We'll go to that replay. We're at 7 minutes right now. 7:02, 3, 4. 7-13, 14, 15, 16, 17, somewhere right around there. All right, let's look at that finish for second place. Super close.
First call for the girls 4 by 100 meter relay. First call. Good.
All right, next up is the boys 1600 meter run. A couple things situated. All right, for the boys 1600 meter run, it's going to be Hank Peterson, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Connor Iverson, McCray RCW, Landon Ausing, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Jacob Niles or Nillis, Russell Tyler Ruthden, Derek Ball, Bold BLH, Wesley House, Murray County Central, Ben Larson, Bold BLH, Caden Ruiz, Central Minnesota Christian, Walker Byron, Murray County Central, Gavin Carl, Lakeport Valley, Dawson Boyd, Mike Yanez, Lakeview, James Camrath, Camby Minneota, Nash Bigler, Lakeview, and Thane Mathis, Lakeview. For the boys, 1600. Facility record is held by Caden Vanderwall, established in 2024. He's from Ortonville with a time of 4 minutes, 37.70 seconds. And then the Lakeview records for the boys, established in 1977 by Kelly Smith with a time of 4 minutes, 32.8 seconds. Second place, Ethan Schwankel in 2023 with a time of 4:34.24. Cole Remiger in third, 2024, 4:50.80. Fourth place, Andrew Glenn in 2009, 4 minutes 57.07 seconds. And in fifth place, with the time of 2000, or wow, how about this? Noah, established in 2009, Noah Dubry with a time of 5 minutes, 0.92 seconds. After the boys' 1600 meter run will be the girls 4x100 meter relay, and the boys 400 meter relay, and the boys and girls 400 meter dash, and the boys and girls 300 meter hurdles.
Boys triple or girls one. You need to get your jumps in. The pits are going to close soon.
We're now moving on to lap number 2. Lakeport Valley, Dawson Boyd in the lead.
Another second call for the girls 4x100 meter run. Second call good.
I forgot that must be Gavin Carl from Lakeport Valley, Dawson Boyd in the lead, the only entrant for them. See him with a comfortable lead. I just heard someone say, "Go Gavin," so got that one right, Gavin Carl. So we're at 2 minutes and 31 seconds, 32, 33. This is lap 3. So again, the facility record for the 1600 was 4 minutes, 37.70 seconds. We'll go back to our leader. He's halfway across, or halfway on lap number 3. Come back. There's Mike Giannis from Lakeview. They're entering their lap number 3. There's our leader, Gavin Carl. 3 minutes and 15 seconds, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And now the bell indicating our 4th and final lap. We're going to go back to our leader right now until we get some more athletes crossing the line. We're at 4 minutes and 5 seconds, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. We're going to pick up Gavin halfway through lap number 4 for 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. The facility record is 4:37. He's got 10 seconds remaining for the facility record. Not quite going to do it, but still a heck of a time at 4:40 right now. Check the finish line cam. There is Mike. Here's our runner, Gavin, in the lead. So 5 minutes and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So about 5:05. Someone yelled, yeah, Connor Iverson from McRae RCW. Here's a Nash Bigler from Lakeview. 5:24, 25, 26. Five 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There's Mike Yanes from Lakeview. We're at 6:04, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Nice strong finish from Mike. Nice kick. And now we have an athlete from Murray County Central. I was looking at the girls' side. That was not working. Wesley House or Walker Byron, one of the two. See if I can hear someone holler at him. Did not hear anybody yell a name. We're at 6:46, 6:47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. There's the end of the boys 1600 meter. Okay. Our next event now is the girls 4x100 meter relay. And we do have two heats for the 4x100 meter relay. Facility record was established last year by Central Minnesota Christian with a time of 51.30. Athletes on that team, Stella Tabrak, I keep saying that. Stella Tabrak, Sophia Vogel, Naomi Asaki, and Corinne Jean-Louis. So 51.30, a Lakeview record for the 4x100 meter relay on the girls' side was established last year with a time of 51.68. Bryn Stensrud, Brooke Unlickson, Reagan Basut, and Grace Handlin. Second place in 2017 with a time of 51.69. Destiny Bond, Mariah Schuler, Sierra Platts, and Samara Platts. In 2022 in third place with a time of 52.48. Bryn Stensrud, Brooke Gunlickson, Grace Handlin, and Paige Vianney. In third place in 2016 with a time of 52.67, Destiny Bond, Mariah Schuler, Sierra Platts, and Samara Platts. And in fifth place in 2019 with a time of 53.40, Paige Vianney, Julia Sterner, Peyton Tim, and Sierra Platts. For the girls, 4x100 meter relay in Heat 1, Canby Minneota, Bold BLH, Central Minnesota Christian, Lakeview, Canby Minneota, McCray RCW, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, and Russell Tyler Ruthven. While they're getting set, if you want some results, there's live results. Click on the QR code, and it'll take you to the Buffalo Timing Ridge page, or Buffalo Ridge Timing. Let's go through the athletes. For Canby Minneota, Callie DeVos, Kaylin Fear, Alexa Vernlund, and Natalie Reppy. For Bold BLH, Gabby Revere, Lily Hubin, Lainey Braulick, and Ava Schloman. From Central Minnesota Christian, Stella Tabrak, Sophia Vogel, Naomi Asaki, and Corinne Jean-Louis. From Lakeview, Jayla Schmidt, Brooke Gunlickson, Reagan Basut, and Grace Handlin. Canby Minneota, Natalie Stokes, Carly Wollum, Bryn Kockelman, and Taylor Arata. From RCW, Ava Jansen, Cassandra Harms, Addison Wolf, Callie Janish. From Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Addison Vogie, Maya Wall, Haley Larson, and Liv Locke. And from Russell Tyler Ruthven, Arlie Swanson, Taya Christensen, Sophia Myers, and Ava Gaida. All right, handoffs are very key in the 4x100 meter relay. There's no room for error if you want to be in the top. And so far, every handoff was clean. We won't really know until the stretch who's in the lead. Some clean handoffs there from Canby Minneota, Lakeview, CMCS. So those are kind of your 1, 2, 3 right now. Looks like Prinsburg in the lead. Canby 2. That's a push. That's going to be tight. I had the time going too, and I forgot to look down. I was just watching. All right, let's watch that replay. So close. Looks like maybe Canby Minneota and then Prinsburg. Lakeview RCW. That was Heat 1. And now we're going to have Heat 2. Black Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Sadie Hacker, Marin Woolley, Celeste Jenkins, and Marley Ludvigsen. From RTR, Carly Anderson, Summer LeBron, Ava Carbo, and Jaron Buchert. From Murray County Central, Kara Kramer, Zeta Wallish, Beatrice Sargentini, and Courtney Gangler. From Yellow Medicine East, Brooklyn Howe, Brianna Schuler, Jalen Magnuson, and Hazley Hetver. My best guess on that. Oh, that's the one we want right there. And heat number 2 coming up. Following this, obviously, will be the boys 100 meter or 4x100 meter relay. All three athletes got off to a clean start, looking to continue that success in their handoffs. All done smoothly. Their pace is good. All clean handoffs coming around turn number 3 into our fourth and final handoff. Kind of looks like Lakeview Valley, Dawson Boyd in the lead. RTR right behind. Lakeview Valley is RTR gonna have the push. She's giving it a shot, giving it all she's got. 58, 59. That was super close. I think I hit the replay way too early, but here we go. So Lakeview Valley, Dawson Boyd did hold it off by about a step. Okay. All right, and now we're on to the boys 4x100 meter relay. Again, there is 2 heats for the boys 4x100 meter relay. Facility record for the boys established last year by Central Minnesota Christian with a time of 44.70. Athletes on that team: Caleb Asaki, Nathan Wieberdink, Garrett Mulder, and Micah Asaki. Lakeview records for the boys: Clayton Kosel, Jackson Cloco, Colton Mulder, and Greg Schaefer in 2021 with a time of 44.57. In second, in 2022, time of 44.81, Garrett Schaefer, Colton Mulder, Ethan Staub, and Greg Schaefer. In third, in 2024, with a time of 44.98, Ethan Staub, Garrett Schaefer, Selby Anderson, and Kyle Kurowski. In fourth place, in 2023, with a time of 54.14, Garrett Schaefer, Clayton Kosel, Kyle Kurowski, and Greg Schaefer. And in fifth place, all the way back in 1980, with a time of 45.20, Ron Noon, Neil Nath, Dean Weifels, and Rick Tritz. So that's a record that's been around for a while, since 1980. And now on the boys 4x100 meter relay, McCray RCW, Sam Miller, Mario Gradias, Matthew Olvera, and Blake Grimsley. From RTR, Jewel Drake, Aiden Mason, Andrew Harper, and Braden Nibby. From Bold BLH, Isaiah Mortensen, Max Maybe, Caden Wiggins, and Liam Schulter. From Central Minnesota Christian, Caleb Asaki, Garrett Mulder, Moses DeGroot, and Micah Asaki. From Murray County Central, Parker Olson, Luke Iverson, Caleb Rosenbrook, and Andrew Holm. From Canby Minnesota, Caden Anderson, Alan Maldonado, Landon Barons, and Brett Stokes. And from Murray County Central, Braden Gilb, Carson Anglicus, Jackson Schroeder, and Griffin Braun. So as we look at our facility record was 44.70. All handoffs were clean and successful. Central Minnesota Christian appears to be in the lead. And the final handoff was very good. That's a huge lead. We're at 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 45, 45, 46, somewhere around there. We know that Princeburg got the win on that one. So let's go look at second, third, and fourth. So maybe MCC, lane 5, and then lane 3, and then 1. Oh, that was a quite lean by 6 at the end there. Maybe pulled it off. Okay. All right, now we're going to move on to heat number 2. In heat number 2, there'll be 3 teams: Lakeview Valley, Dawson Boyd, Carson Garapi, David Torgerson, Riley Borman, and Noah Meyer. From Westbrook Round the Grove, Red Rock Central, Robert Yang, Owen Lohr, Adrian Yang, and Chris Zhang. From Russell Tyler Ruthven, Elijah Martinez, Braxton Hess, Gavin Apel, and Finn Piercy. There's your athletes for heat number 2 of the boys 4x100 meter relay. Coming up next is going to be the boys and girls 400 meter dash. We'll get our facility records ready, Lakeview records ready, as we wait for them to get ready for heat number 2. Everybody's bundled up outside. Temperature staying at 52 degrees. That's kind of what the forecast was showing. Not really much happening until about 7, 8 o'clock when it starts to drop a little bit. Tomorrow's going to be a lot warmer, but no meet tomorrow. Actually, we do have a junior high meet. Again, that meet will not be streamed. We'll take a quick look at our upcoming events. Tomorrow is going to be softball versus Montevideo. That's a 3:30 start for the varsity, followed by JV. And then on Tuesday, April 15th, Lakeview will be hosting RCW for softball, and that's a 4:30 start. And then we'll have a week off for Easter, and then we'll be back on Tuesday, April 22nd with softball versus Ortonville, and that's a 4:30 start. And then Thursday of that week, on April 24th, softball will be hosting Minneota Canby at 4:30. And then on Friday, we'll switch over and do baseball. They'll be hosting Dawson Boyd at 4:30 p.m. So those are our next 5 events. So what did I say, about 45 for that 4x1. You know, Princeburg CMCS was really close to the facility record. It was 44.7, and I had them at about 45, and that's just, you know, I could have been delayed on my timing. So really, really close for Princeburg with that facility record, but I don't know how the timing, if that could be official or not. These kids they're booking out there. Oh, I would not want to compete with them. I don't want to compete with any of them. Nice job by Lakeview Valley. Dawson Boyd on the first handoff. They had a little bit of a delayed handoff, but they have since made up a lot of that ground. But holding them off looks to be, is that Bold? Or Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. So they're going to go 1, Lakeview Valley Boyd, Lakeview Valley Dawson Boyd 2, and Russell Tyler Ruthven 3. All right. Next portion is the girls 400 meter dash. And we have 3 heats. Facility record for the 400 meter dash held by Braylon Merritt from Canby, Oh, no, hold on. That was 800. By Claire Stokes from Canby, Minnesota, established last year with a time of 1 minute, 0.60 seconds. And then the Lakeview records for the 400-meter dash in first place in 2006. Carly Doom with a time of 1 minute, 2.13 seconds. In second place in 2018 was Olivia Butterfield with a time of 1 minute, 2.93 seconds. Third place in 2017 is Maddie Fensky with a time of 1 minute, 3.53 seconds. And fourth place in 2016, Sierra Platts with a time of 1 minute, 4.01 seconds. And in fifth place in 2008, Erica Wagner with a time of 1 minute, 4.55 seconds. So those are the Lakeview records and the facility records. In the girls' 400-meter dash, Sydney Dunnick from Central Minnesota Christian, Vivia Hebrink from McRae RCW, Rachel Jellin, Canby, Minnesota, Claire Stokes, Canby, Minnesota, Anjali Poland, Yellow Medicine East, Micaiah Pust, Lac-Pearl Valley, Dawson Boy, Lauren Mertens, McRae RCW, and Morgan Gruen, Central Minnesota Christian. There's heat number 1 of the girls' 400-meter dash. And then after the 400-meter dashes, we'll have the hurdles, and then the 800-meter run, 200-meter dash, 3,200-meter run, and the 4x4 100-meter relay. If you want live results, scan that QR code. And results are populating. We're through the boys 100-meter dash. Actually, we got the girls 1,600, boys 4x200 meter on there. So those results are populating. Probably not as fast as they would like with the computer system down. So I got silent there. I'm just waiting for that gun to go so I can help with the timing, so we kind of know where we're at. I know sometimes I fail you. This is where it'd be nice to have another person up here with me. Kind of help relieve some of my duties. I've got 3 computers in front of me up here. Lots of paper. A lot of equipment. But here we go. Here's our heat 1 of the girls' 400-meter dash. It looks like Canby, Minnesota in the lead. I think that's Claire Stokes, 1. And then right next to her is Anjali Poland from YME. So we're at 110 right now, 111. I should have been counting that down. That's heat 1 complete. So we'll kind of look at how it finishes. We know 1. There's 1. So that was lane 4, Claire Stokes. Lane 5, Anjali Poland. Lane 6, Micaiah Pust. And lane 3, Rachel Jellin. There's your 1, 2, 3, 4. Unofficial. All right, heat 2. Annika Cooperwood from Westbrook Roanoke Grove, Red Rock Central. Asa Olson from Westbrook Roanoke Grove, Red Rock Central. Lindsay Setrum from Central Minnesota Christian. Marley Ludvigsen, Lac-Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd. Dana Poland, Yellow Medicine East. Bella Rosen, Central Minnesota Christian. And Hazley Retver from Yellow Medicine East. So our wind has dropped a whole 1 mile an hour from when we started. It's now a 16 mile an hour wind still to the north-northwest. Temperature staying steady at 52 degrees. Time right now, 6:38 p.m. We're over halfway done. Thinking we should complete by 8:15. That's kind of just a guesstimate. Nope. Oh, that was a wishful guess. I said it. Lundberg looked at his watch and said, nope. 8:40? Now we're probably getting closer. So we've got about another 2 hours of our meet. Probably doesn't help that the system's down, right?
We just have a lot of heats and a lot of teams.
Okay.
Yeah, double everything.
Yeah.
Look how many 800 heats we have.
I know. So we're getting set for heat number 2. Heat number 2 underway in the girls' 400-meter dash. Looks like we have Central Minnesota Christian out in the lead. I think that's Bella Rosen. And then right behind would be Marley Ludvigsen from Akaparl Valley, Dawson Boyd. And then maybe Dana Poland from YME. That's kind of your 1, 2, 3. It's a battle for that 3rd and 4th place. 1, 2 pretty much established. Nice strong finish. We're at 123 right now. We'll have one more heat. So lane 6, and then lane 4, Marley Ludvigsen. Lane 5, Dana Pullen. Lane 3, Lindsay Setrum. Lane 2, Asa Olson. And then our final heat has 3 girls in there. It's going to be Ella Cleveland from Cami Minneota, Zoya Van Wyck from Cami Minneota, and Isabella Schreier from Murray County Central. And there's our 3 athletes in heat 3, and then we'll have the boys 400 meter with 3 heats. And then we'll move on to the hurdles. Maybe when we move on to the hurdles, we'll take a commercial break. We'll let my voice rest, and we'll come back and finish with some more races. We're getting close, but like Lundberg said, not as close as I thought. So 2 runners from Cami Miniota in this one, and MCC. Cami Miniota in the orange and blue, MCC in their home purple. Right now, Zoya Van Wyck should be out in the lead, and Ella Cleveland and Isabella Schreier kind of neck and neck. And that's kind of holding true for this entire race. Zoya Van Wyck out in the lead in Heat 3. Followed by Ella Cleveland and Isabella Schreier. It looks like Zoya's kind of has Heat 3 locked in, but who's going to get that second and third between Ella and Isabella? So no photo finishes here, so really don't need to go to a replay. Coming up next is going to be the boys 400-meter dash. So while they're coming into place, I'm going to make them wait. The boys 400-meter dash facility record is established in 2016 by Matthew Van Epps from Central Minnesota Christian School with a time of 50.73. And then the Lakeview boys records in first place in 2013 is Grant Taylor with a time of 51.31. Second place in 2023, Ethan Schwankel, 51.73. And third place in 2019, Elijah Sterner, 52.36. In fourth place, the time of 53.87, Travis Knabb in 2004. And in 2016, Darren Wallen with a time of 54.89. That's the facility records and Lakeview records. And now in Heat 1, Lakeview, or Ian Taylor from Lakeview, Tanner Callis, Lake Valley, Dawson Boyd, Ben Wilson, McRae, RCW, Moses DeGroot, Central Minnesota Christian, Brian Seago, Lakeview, Mario Gradias, McRae RCW, Kale Laguerre, McRae RCW, and Jacob Peterson, Yellow Medicine East. There's your Heat 1 for the boys 400-meter dash. Must be testing the tornado sirens today. Yeah, it's like Tornado Awareness Week or something like that. There's definitely not a tornado in the sky right now. So I was watching the documentary on Netflix. There's the one about in Joplin, Missouri, I think it was. Joplin, Missouri, where they had a huge tornado. And I don't know, that's just interesting to see, like, how massive that tornado was and how quickly weather can change. So yes, always be sky aware, especially now that we're starting to enter severe weather territory. So do have an update from Lakeview girls softball. They lost to Bold 5-4 in 7 innings. So a good battle there from the Lakers, but come up just short. In fact, I just got a text wondering about why the siren's on right now. Smile. There we go. There's PJ helping us out, doing the awards over on the other side of the press box. You're even up on the video board. Go. Got her some airtime. Thank her for all of her help. She's a steady body up in the press box at all of the track events, junior high, varsity. She does it all. Just a wonderful asset to have out in the community. So we thank her for her help. I forgot to get start on that one, so my apologies. So I can't call out the time.
First call, boys, 300-meter hurdles.
So it looks like Mario Gradius out in the lead for McRae RCW. And as we come around, I'm going to guess that's Central, Moses DeGroat. Okay, so there is no Lakeview runner in this one, but here we go. Mario Gradius in the lead. Coming in strong, Jacob Peterson. He might do it. I think he did it. That was a heck of a comeback there from Jacob Peterson. Let's go watch that finish right here. You can kind of see him coming up strong. And there he did it. So Jacob Peterson in lane 7. And then maybe that was Kale Laguerre. And then Central Minnesota Christian Moses DeGroat, and Tanner Callis. So there's a few people not in that heat that were on the list. In heat number 2, Aaron McClagan from Central Minnesota Christian, Kyler Sorbo, Lakeview, Evan McConnell, Russell Tyler Ruthden, Jackson Burnt, Yellow Medicine East, Beckett Stelter, Murray County Central, Alexander Keistemeyer, Russell Tyler Ruthden, Gavin Apel, Russell Tyler Ruthden, and Liam Schulter, bold BLH.
Hurdle crew. I was mistaken. We still have 2 more heats of the 400. So don't put them on up there. We still have 2 more heats of the boys 400.
So again, we'd just like to thank you for tuning in and spending your evening with us on our Laker Events YouTube channel as we broadcast our Lakeview Track and Field Invitational 2025. This is heat number 2. Why didn't that switch? Oh, there it is.
You don't have to worry about all the hurdles, just the ones by the red triangles. So you can start walking down the track and find the next red triangle set. You only need one set that's over by the start of the 100 and drive over around the corner a little bit.
Looks like our athlete from MCC out in the lead, Beckett Stelter. And then that's just a pack for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does Wyoming have another push in them? The kid on the inside, Liam Schulter from Bold BLH, he gave a heck of a push there. So lane 5, that's Beckett Stelter. Lane 4, Jackson Burnt. Lane 8, Liam Schulter. Lane 2, Kyler Sorbo. Lane 6, Alexander Keistemeyer. And then lane 1, Aaron McClagan, and then I think Gavin Apel. All right, now we'll have our third heat. In Heat 3, Dang Vang from Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. Connor Olson, Yellow Medicine East. Luke Iverson, Murray County Central. Grant Badeau, Russell Tyler Ruthden, Damian Galvez, Yellow Medicine East. And Trayson Callis from Murray County Central. And then our next event is going to be the girls and boys 300-meter hurdles, and the 800-meter run, 200-meter dashes, 3,200-meter run, and 4x4-meter relay. And our third and final heat of the boys 400-meter dash is off. So there's only 4 athletes on this one. There are 6 listed on the heat sheet. So I don't know exactly which ones aren't out there. So athlete from Russell Tyler Ruthven, Grant Badeau, out in the lead in heat number 3, followed by an athlete from YME, maybe Connor Olson, and then MCC, that's Trayson Callis, and then another YME, Damian Galvez. Does Damian, kid from MCC, he gave it his all, worked hard. And then was just overtaken at the end by Damian Galvez. All right, moving on to the girls 300-meter hurdles. Our facility record for the 300-meter hurdles, established in 2024 last year by Sophia Vogel in Princeburg, our Central Minnesota Christian School, with a time of 46.80. For the Lakeview record, established in 1990 by Brenda Basut with a time of 47.96. In second place in 2024, Brooke Gunlickson with a time of 49.20. In third place, Stephanie Pickthorn in 2018 with a time of 49.26. And in fourth place, Tiffany Becker in 2003, 53.48. And in fifth place, Amber Taylor in 2010 with a time of 54.19. All right, while they get the track set, I'm going to step away. We're going to hear a commercial break, and we'll be right back.
Steady. Reliable. Strong. The same things you want from your sports team, you want from your insurance company. Well, we're here to tell you that we've got your back to protect what matters most. So support your mutual with pride, and we'll serve you with honor. North Star Mutual Insurance Company. A personable company, keeping you on course. proud supporter of Lakeview Athletics.
And welcome back as we're getting set for the girls 300-meter hurdles in Heat 1 from Lakeview. Jerica Selbo, Kaya Elfreen from Bold BLH, Ava Danielson, Camby Minneota, Sophia Vogel, Central Minnesota Christian, Naomi Diaz, Camby Minneota, Jordan Jostock, Camby Minneota, Josie Mulder, Central Minnesota Christian, and Anna Byers, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. There's Heat 1. We'll be following up with Heat 2 momentarily. So right before break, we did talk about the facility record holder, and that's Sophia Vogel from Central Minnesota Christian with a time of 46.80. And Sophia is in this race. She's in lane number 4, the most coveted lane of a track meet. Again, I apologize. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to hit start right away, so we're not even going to run it. And holding true to her course, Sophia Vogel out in the lead. And then we got a Camby Minneota. I gotta find my spot. Jordan Jostock. So Sophia Vogel goes 1. Let's see if there's anything close. No real instant replays needed on that one. And then we'll just switch over to heat number 2. There was no photo finishes in that one. Heat number 2, we have Holland Vogel from Murray County Central, Chloe Kramer, Murray County Central, Evelyn Martin, Yellow Medicine East, Evelyn Rentschler, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Kylie Precker, McCrae, RCW, Ellis Stock, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd, and Cameron Olison, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd. There's our athletes for heat number 2. Just getting a couple more things situated. Not for sure what our exact holdup is. Probably just getting the who's finishing, all those things. Athletes are kind of jumping around over there, keeping themselves warm. That wind is clipping into them right now, and 14 miles an hour. It's kind of now shifted mainly to the north now. That's just, there's running directly into that, as you kind of see. Well, yeah, I guess you don't see the shadow, but the shadows are coming out of the west. So then they'll be running into the wind right away. Has dropped a little bit. Was 17 to start. Now down to 14. Temperature is 51 degrees. Started at 52. That was at 4 o'clock. I guess our event didn't get started till 4:45, somewhere around there. But so temperature hasn't changed much at all. Then we'll have the boys 300-meter hurdles. Again, after this race, we'll take another little break because they got to adjust the hurdles, the height, and I believe the location on the track as well, too. Not for sure about the location, but I know the height of the hurdle is going to change, so we'll have a little break, and I'll step away and run a commercial or two, and then we'll come back strong after that. Watching this reminds me of the Nintendo back in the day with the power pad and the track and field events that they had on there. Power pad, you could run up, back and forth. Okay. Or until you got smart and just went down on your knees and used your hands and paddled back and forth. But not exactly how it was intended to be, but got the job done. We're coming down the final stretch of heat number 2 of the girls' 300-meter hurdles. Kind of got a close one. Looks like MCC on the inside in the lead. That looks to be Holland Vogel. And then YME number 2. No real photo finishes in that one as well. Ooh, we're going to get that camera off of her as she fell. We'll get that away. Okay. All right. So there's the end of the girls' 300-meter hurdles. We're going to come up with the boys. So while again the hurdles switched around, I'm going to step away and we'll be right back after a message from our sponsors.
Did you know the Lakeview Booster Club supports the communities of Cottonwood and Wood Lake in addition to supporting the Lakeview School District? The mission of the Booster Club is to be a supporting organization for all Lakeview extracurricular, co-curricular, and Lakeview-affiliated enrichment programs. The Lakeview Booster Club is proud to be the main supporter of all Lakeview athletic, fine arts, and school activity live streams. Please consider supporting the Lakeview Booster Club by scanning our QR code on the screen or visiting lakeviewboosterclub.com.
First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
Patrick Mahomes, quarterback, Kansas City.
Travis Kelce, tight end, Kansas City.
Isaiah, meat manager, Hy-Vee.
At Hy-Vee, we hand select our beef, choosing only the finest cattle from the Midwest, which guarantees you get the most flavorful choice and prime steaks. So, for the best beef around,
leave it to the pros.
Welcome back to the Lakeview Athletic Complex for today's track and field event. We're now getting set for the boys' 300-meter hurdles. The facility record is held by Dan Knapper in 2010 from Cami Minioto with a time of 39.99. For the Lakeview records, the record holder established in 2023 by Ethan Staub with a time of 41.37. And second place in 1989, Ernie Hansen with a time of 42.3. Third place, Noah Dovery in 2012 with a time of 43.73. And fourth place, Ricky Schultz in 2005 with a time of 44.43. And in fifth place in 2004, Cody Doom with a time of 45.92. In Heat 1 for the boys, Tyler Reith, Murray County Central. Oh, we're getting ready. Fenton Gerke, Andrew Harper, Gabe Timmer, Parker Olson, Carter Knockmoose, Blaine Brown, and Bowen Hess. Those are athletes competing in the boys 300-meter hurdles, Heat 1.
call, girls 800-meter run. Third and final call, girls 800-meter run. The court will meet you over at the start.
After this, I should switch the battery pack on the wireless receiver. We don't want to miss anything there. Look at this. Out in the lead from Central Minnesota Christian, Gabe Timmerman. If there's any close finishes. That was kind of close. We can go back and watch it. There's the end of Heat 1. Heat 2, gonna run like this. Blake Luwanji from Lakeview, Riley Borman, Lakeparo Valley, Dawson Boyd, Noah Harms, Camby Miniota, Max Garcia, McRae RCW, Josh Potts, Lakeview, and Selby Anderson, Lakeview. So there's the 300-meter hurdles, Heat number 2. Coming up next is going to be the girls' 800-meter run. We'll have the boys and girls of that. The boys and girls 200-meter dashes. The girls 3,200-meter run and boys 3,200-meter run. They're going to run that event together. And then the girls 4x400-meter relay and the boys 4x400-meter relay. If you're looking for results, you can go to their live results, scan the QR code. And that'll take you to the Buffalo Ridge timing.anet.live/meets. And then you can search and find results that you want right there. Majority of them look like they are posted. So instead of me reading them all out, you can go search there for the live results. So to scan that QR code, if you are on your phone and aren't able to scan it, it's Buffalo Ridge timing.anet.live/meets. And then just select a Lakeview, and that'll take you there. So Buffalo Ridge timing.anet.live. Battery is getting low, so I'll switch it after this one. Hopefully it survives this race. Looks like Selby Anderson out in the lead for Lakeview. And then number 2, Blake Luwaji. Strong finish for those gentlemen.
The hurdles can be removed from the track.
We'll watch the end of that heat.
Thank you.
There it was. Selby Anderson coming across, and then Lakeparo Valley Dawson Boyd looked to be Riley Borman. All right, now we're going to move on to the girls' 800-meter run. While the track is being cleared. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Farmers typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 507-829-1220 or email us at djsplantersales@gmail.com.
Baby, no.
And welcome back as we're getting ready for the girls' 800-meter run. There we go. I got the battery switched out, so life is going to be grand there. We won't lose anything on that. So as we look at the girls' facility records for the 800-meter run, that was set by Braylon Merritt in 2024 from Cami Mignota with a time of 2 minutes and 20.8 seconds. Lakeview records for the 800-meter run in first place, Maddie Fensky in 2017 with a time of 2 minutes, 24.91 seconds. Second place, Courtney Taylor in 2009, time of 2 minutes and 31 seconds. In third place, Chelsea Meyer in 2006, time of 2 minutes and 36 seconds. And tied with her in fourth place is Angel Van Eyde in 2002 with a time of 2 minutes, 36 seconds. And in fifth place, Heidi Oaksetter in 2019, time of 2 minutes, 41.97 seconds. So we see some of the athletes there in the 800-meter run. So we have 2 heats. Are they doing them all together, Lundy? All right, we're just going to have 1 heat in the 800-meter run. So this will be 2 laps. So they did make a little change there. So let's just kind of run through the names. So in the 800-meter run, we have Ruby Hultgren from McCray RCW, Maggie Setrum from Central Minnesota Christian, Claire Frank, Bold BLH, Bryn Glogie, Lackaprow Valley, Dustin Boyd, Sophia Nelson, Murray County Central, Miranda Mishke, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Chloe Glogie, Lackaprow Valley, Dustin Boyd, Jonah Briggs, Canby, Minneota, Kiana Lee Olson, Lakeview, Talia Hersom, Lackaprow Valley, Dawson Boyd, Peyton Mulder, Central Minnesota Christian, Rylan Anderson, Canby, Minneota, Chloe Boltice, Central Minnesota Christian, Harper Gronholtz, Lackaprow Valley, Dawson Boyd, Karina Jan, Yellow Medicine East, and Angeli Poland, Yellow Medicine East. So heats 1 and 2 combined together. The boys are scheduled for 4, so they might put them into 2 heats. Just kind of speed things up a little bit. While they're getting ready, kind of look at the back half of the staggered start. As you can see the athletes down there kind of shivering, trying to stay warm a little bit. It's a little chilly. Oh. Starter was ready to get them going and pulled back. I did start our timer so I can kind of help you out with our time back home. So out to an early lead. Girl from MCC actually just passed up. Girl from Lackaparle Valley, Dawson Boyd, MCC 1 or 2, McCray RCW 3. So there's your 1, 2, 3 right now. Not exactly for sure which girls they are. There's multiple girls from each team that it could potentially be. 1 minute right now, 1 minute. Now on to lap 2. We're at 120, 121, 122, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 4, 5, 36, 37, 38. And now back up to our leader from Lakapar Valley, Dawson Boyd 1. McRae RCW 3. I think that must be MCC 2. The facility record, 2 minutes and... No, that's a Lakeview record. Sorry. Facility record is at 2 minutes and 20 seconds. We're at 2:10 right now. Athlete from Lakapar Valley, Dawson Boyd in the lead. Could be Ella Stock or Cameron Olison. Said Chloe. Oh, that's the girl from MCC. Getting a change. Girl from McRae RCW and just had a strong kick and went to second place. We'll watch that finish, the 2-3 finish. We're at 3:05 right now. I forgot to count that out. My bad. So 3:24 was our end. All right, there's the end. Let's look at that second and third place finish right now. We'll get that up there. That was a strong finish from the girl from McRae RCW. Was in third place going around the back stretch, the final turn, and then overtook. All right, so now we're on to the boys 800 meter. Not for sure if they're going to have... What do you think, Lundy? 2 heats are they going to go? They're scheduled for 4. So as Lundberg tries to figure out, we'll go over the facility record for the 800 meter. That is held by Matthew Van Epps from Central Minnesota Christian. He did that back in 2017 with a time of 1 minute 59 seconds, or 59.04 seconds. All one? All right, we're going to have 1 heat. Lundberg says we're now getting closer to my 8:20 time. Okay, all right, I like it a lot. So let's run, so we got our facility time, and then the Lakeview records. Ethan Schwankel in first place in 2023 with a time of 1 minute 56.33 seconds. Second is Noah Dovry in 2009 with a time of 2 minutes 6.46 seconds. Third place is Jared Gopfrich in 2017 with a time of 2 minutes 11 seconds. In fourth place, Jaden Hoffman back in 2015 with a time of 2 minutes, 12.11 seconds. And in fifth place, did this back in 2012, Grant Taylor with a time of 2 minutes, 13.17 seconds. We got a lot of boys running this event. We're going to rattle them off. They might not all be in here, but they're on the list. We got Henry Carlson, Murray County Central, Gavin Carl, Lakapar Valley, Dawson Boyd, Talon Merritt, Canby, Minnesota, Garrett Mulder, Central Minnesota Christian, Alexander Betts, Murray County Central, Tayden Clark, Lakapar Valley, Dawson Boyd, Kendon Knutson, Canby, Minnesota, Kale Laguerre, McRae RCW, Connor Olson, Yellow Medicine East, Landon Ossing, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Ian Erickson, Russell Tyler Ruthden, Christopher Janish, Russell Tyler Ruthven, Hank Peterson, Westbrook Roanoke Grove, Red Rock Central, Derek Ball, Bold, BLH, Grant Badeau, Russell Tyler Ruthven, Liam Schulter, Bold, BLH, Gabe Gleiss, Murray County Central, Ben Larson, Bold, BLH, Charles Olson, Yellow Medicine East, Damian Galvez, Yellow Medicine East, Jay Holter, McCray RCW, Jose Garcia, McCray RCW, Ryan Martin, Yellow Medicine East, Mike Yanez, Lakeview, Cole Remiger, Lakeview, Ian Taylor, Lakeview, Tate Remiger, Lakeview. After 800-meter run is going to be the boys and girls 200-meter dash and the wheelchair 200-meter dash. Boys and girls 3,200-meter run and the boys and girls 4x400-meter relay. And then after that, we'll call it a night. If you're looking for some results, go ahead, scan that QR code, and it'll take you to the Buffalo Ridge Timing website. A lot of results are on there. Suppose I could have been giving our sponsors some love at the bottom of the screen. Looks like they're making a little adjustment to the camera now that the sun is setting. Maybe I have to make a couple changes what they're using or some type of filter or something. Not exactly sure what we got going on. Be a good time to stand up and stretch, kind of like the 7th inning stretch. I did not see a final of the JV softball game, but that game between Bold and Lakeview is over. We're about ready to and just got results from golf here. Let's pull it up. So on the boys side, Carson Bowe takes first, Lane Arns third, and on the girls side, Jersey Stensrud third place. So a good outing for the Laker boys and girls over at YME. The only other score we need to hear about now is baseball. Baseball was down at Tracy, taking on the Tracy Milroy Ballatin Panthers. Do have time going here, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Athlete from MCC out in the lead. Maybe Henry Carlson. There's so many of them. I don't know. Lap 2, 103, 104, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 21, 22, 23. All right, let's go check out our leaders again there. On the lead, MCC, followed by Central Minnesota Christian, too. So we got 1, 2, and some jockeying for places there. Cole Reminger just slipped a little bit. He was third. See what kind of kick he has down the stretch here, if he can get himself back into top 3. All right, we got Garrett Mulder. Sounds like they're yelling for him. That's from Central Minnesota Christian. Wait, that was Garrett 1. We got quite a few there on that one, so we'll go back to that replay. Nice finish there from the Lakers in the top 8. I think we had 2 in the top 8. We're at 240 right now, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46. $58, $59. Good run from those athletes. We'll kind of look at that middle spot. So there's 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, our next event now, talked about, is the girls' 200-meter dash. And in the girls' 200-meter dash, there are 4 heats. In the 200-meter dash, the facility record belongs to Jacinta Rogenbuck from Lacaparo Valley Dawson Boyd. She set that back in 2013 with a time of 26.30. And then the Lakeview records and the 200-meter dash, in first place, Brooke Gunlickson did that last year with a time of 26.20. In second place, Brenda Basut did it back in 1980 with a time of 26.90. In third place in 2017 was Sierra Plotz with a time of 28.01. Fourth place is Brianna Hoffman in 2012 with a time of 28.04. And in fifth place back in 2010, Kana Barker with a time of 28.28. So there's our Lakeview records and
First call, boys 200-meter wheelchair.
facility records.
First call, boys 200-meter dash. Once again, first call, boys 200-meter wheelchair, and first call, boys 200-meter dash.
So we'll have, say, 4 heats. So in heat 1 for the girls 200 meter, in lane 1, Grace Handlin, Lakeview, Reagan Basut, Lakeview, Ella Schrader, Bold BLH, Natalie Stokes, Camby Miniota, Lainey Braulick, Bold BLH, Corinne Jean-Louis, Central Minnesota Christian, Naomi Asaki, Central Minnesota Christian, and Oe Saito, Bold BLH. We just have a little delay for the start of heat number 1. Ooh. So my leg was getting a little too hot to my heater. Just kind of realized that. How? First world problems, right? I mean, I think people outside would pay for that right now. They like too close to a heater. What's our delay, Lundy? Oh, got it. So our delay is just with the number of 800-meter hurdles, or 800-meter runners, trying to get them all placed. So that's just our delay. So as long as you're waiting, if you want to check out some other results from today, go ahead and scan the QR code, and that'll give you some results. See it scrolling across the bottom right now, Lakeside Companion Animal Clinic. Just like to give them a shout out. I got a new puppy, well, last year in July, and he's giving me a run for my money, and, and Lakeside Companion Animal Clinic is right there, right by our side, making sure little Diego is always running at his 100%. So just like to thank them for all that they do, and just the care that they give to to our animals, or little companions, as you call them. Here's our heat 1 of the girls' 200-meter dash. We're at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll wait till the end to count it out more. (24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33.
Second call for the boys 200-meter wheelchair and second call for the boys 200-meter dash.
So lane 4. Where'd I 200-meter, there we go. Natalie Stokes. This is close. Maybe lane 1, Grace Hanlon. Lane 5, Lainey Brolick. Lane 7, Naomi Asaki. Lane 2, Reagan Basut. Lane 6, Corinne Jean-Louis. There we go. That was heat number 1 of the girls' 200-meter dash. Now in heat number 2, Evelyn Martin, Yellow Medicine East. Arlie Swanson, Russell Tyler Ruthven. Maddie Staub, Lakeview. Anjali Poland, Yellow Medicine East. Cecilia Morris, McRae RCW. Clara Shackelford, Yellow Medicine East. Natalie Reppy, Canby Minneota. And Callie DeVos, Canby Minneota. Kind of look back in at the finish line as they mark each of the runners. Give them a go ahead. You can now clear the race or clear the track. And then that means we're ready for heat number 2. So after the girls' 200-meter dash is going to be the boys' wheelchair 200-meter dash, and then the boys' 200-meter dash, and then the boys and girls 3,200-meter run. They'll be doing that together. And then the girls 4x400-meter relay and the boys 4x400-meter relay. Another successful stopwatch start. Up top. $15 seconds. (22, 23, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
Third and final call for the boys 200-meter wheelchair and the boys 200-meter dash. Third and final call.
So lane 5.
Boys 200-meter dash. First call.
That's not matching up.
And girls 3,200-meter run.
But lane 3. This was not, I don't know. try to figure out that this might have been. No, I don't. Okay, I have no idea what heat that was because that, just based on the Lakeview girls, that's not matching up. So I don't know who. Got it. So they're combined. So heat 3 now, though, right? So they might not have 4? Okay. Makes sense. Okay. All right. So just sounds like maybe pulled some of the athletes just because of the cold. Not having all the sprinters go because injuries do happen when temperature is a little bit lower or when it feels when your muscles aren't completely loose. So we're going to have heat 3 and I'm just going to read everyone that's on the list from heat 3 and 4. So they're red 2. So we could have Ella Cleveland from Camden, Minnesota, Giselle Hunsalong from Lakeview, Lauren Mertens from McRae RCW, Haley Larson from Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Marissa Jacoby, Lakeview, Ava Jansen, McRae RCW, Lindsay Setchrum, Central Minnesota Christian, Hazley Hetzfer, Yellow Medicine East, Alexandra Sorbo, Lakeview, Marin Woolley, Lac-Brau Valley, Dustin Boyd, Clarissa Ramirez, Lac-Brau Valley, Dustin Boyd, Michaela Bulkema, Central Minnesota Christian, Madison Daly, Lac-Brau Valley, Dustin Boyd, Addison Vogie, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, and Mary Holmgren, Lac-Brau Valley, Dawson Boyd. So it could be any one of those athletes running here in heat number 3. But I am thankful for bringing this heater up here tonight. That was well thought out on my part. And while we're waiting, we can kind of look. Here's our upcoming events. Tomorrow we'll have softball versus Montevideo. That's a 3:30 start for the varsity. And then on Tuesday, April 15th, softball will be hosting RCW with a 4:30 start. And then Thursday, or the following Tuesday, we'll have a week off for Easter in there. We'll have softball versus Ortonville on April 22nd at 4:30. And then Thursday of that week on the 24th, softball will be hosting Minneota Canby. And then Friday, we'll have baseball, Lakeview versus Dawson Boyd with a 4:30 start. There's our next 5 streaming events from now until April 25th. So not as heavy in there because of Easter break. Give another shout out to the Lakeview Booster Club. Does a lot for the communities of Cottonwood and Wood Lake. I've been on the board since my second year. I think it was the second year I got on the board. So been on there for quite a long time. The Booster Club just does so many things for so many different organizations and just makes things possible. So if you're ever interested in the Booster Club and would like to help out in any way or just even make a donation, just know that your money goes to good causes and just help support a lot of the programming, not only at the school, but in the communities of Cottonwood and Wood Lake too. Have had a lot of donations to the fire department, the ambulance in both, the ambulance in Cottonwood, but the fire departments in both Wood Lake and Cottonwood, the community centers. So it's really a community organization, not just a school, and it's not just a sporting organization. The Booster Club also helps support a lot of the live stream. All this doesn't come cheap, and they've generously helped purchase the equipment that we have. And yeah, the stream would be so much better with that time on there because then it'd be really professional. So here's our third heat of the girls' 200-meter dash, and then it'll be the boys, or it'll be the wheelchair division, and then the boys' 200-meter. At 15 seconds right now, 15, 16, 17, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Well, there's our lane 3, and then 5, 7, 4. Close, maybe 1, and then 8, 6, and 2. Okay, if this is shaking out how it's supposed to be, I think we're going to have the boys' 200-meter dash up next. So our next event is the wheelchair 200-meter dash. I heard someone just say they're going to go get ice cream right now. Sounds really good. Maybe not when it's 50 degrees right now. So in the wheelchair portion, we'll have Tarek Genegas from Lakeview. Let's see, the wheelchair facility record for the 200 is held by Tarek. And he did that last year with a time of 52.80. Trying to find, there's my picture right there. There it is. And then Tarek holds the record for the 200-meter. Did that last year with a time of 47.58. So did not do that on this track. So he holds the facility record and the Lakeview record. So let's see if he can top. So his record is 47.58. And his facility record, 52.8. So as you see him, he's got a wheel, but also has to turn too, so has to navigate. And the one challenging thing is with that wind, it really is going to make it a lot more challenging. So you're limited on the number of pulls or pushes that you can have on the wheels to keep it going straight. Now this is going to be a little bit easier with the wind behind him. A lot easier to go straight. So at 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. So 53, what was his facility record? 52, ooh, I don't think he got it, but it's unofficial. Now we'll have the boys 100-meter or 200-meter dash, heat 1. In heat 1, we'll have Fenton Gerke from McCray RCW, Brady Dolliger, Yellow Medicine East, Luke Shears, Russell Tyler Ruthton, Anakin Larson, Murray County Central, Lucas Kubel, Murray County Central, Micah Asaki, Central Minnesota Christian, Mario Gradias, McRae RCW, and Brian Segal, Lakeview. The facility record for the 200-meter dash is held by Carter Nesvold from Pipestone back in 2018. Did it with a time of 22.60. And the Lakeview 200-meter dash record belongs to Ron Noon back in 1979 with a time of 22.60. In second place, Greg Schaefer in 2023 with a time of 22.78. Jackson Kloko in 2021 with a time of 23.21. Grant Taylor in 2013 with a time of 23.32. And in fifth place, Zach Geisfeld back in 2003 with a time of 23.45. So there's our facility and Lakeview records. And now we're getting set for heat number 1 of the boys 200-meter dash. There we go. These boys are flying. (20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So there's Micah Asaki. And then lane 5, 4, 2, 3. And then lane 1, 7. Step away for a second. I'll have to replace my propane tank. There we go. We're back to warmth again up in the press box. All right, heat number 2 coming up for the boys in the 200-meter. Caden Wiggins, Bold BLH. Humberto Ramirez, McRae RCW. Chance Kosel, Lakeview. Jack Gross, Bold BLH. Caleb Asaki, Central Minnesota Christian. Braden Gilb, Murray County Central. Logan Young, McRae RCW. Jackson Schrader, Murray County Central. All right, heat 2, off to a fast start. 10 seconds. 15. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Third and final call, girls and boys 3,200 meter run. Third and final call, girls
so lane 1,
3,200 meter run.
lane 6, 8, 3, 2, and 7. Moving into heat number 3, there are 5 heats scheduled. We'll see if that holds true. In heat number 3, Eli Marlowe, McRae RCW, Kyler Sorbo, Lakeview, Aiden Mason, Russell Tyler Ruthden, Brett Stokes, Camby Minneota, Ethan Mayman, Central Minnesota Christian, Isaiah Mortensen, Bold BLH, Josh Potts, Lakeview, and Jackson Burnt, Yellow Medicine East. After the boys 200 meter, we'll have the boys and girls 3,200 meter run together. And then the girls 4x400 meter relay, and then the boys 4x400 meter relay. And each of the relays are just one heat. I was just a little late on my start there. Shoot. This is a tight race here. This is very competitive. Look at the front. This is close. We're at 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So there's lane 5, 4, 7, 8. Ooh, close. I don't. 2 and 3. That's super duper close. Next up, we'll have heat number 4. In heat 4, scheduled for Owen Lohr from Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. Aaron McLagan, Central Minnesota Christian. Jacob Ulrich, Yellow Medicine East. Finn Piercy, Russell Tyler Ruthden. Jacob Peterson, Yellow Medicine East. Landon Behrens, Camby Minneota. Anderson Yanez, Camby Minneota. And Gavin Sickle, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. And then this is heat number 4 coming up. Heat number 5 will also feature 8 athletes. Nope, 7. We're missing lane number 5. And it's possible that maybe some of them have come together. So it looks like this is okay. We're trying to determine if there is going to be a 5th heat or not. But if there's not, other possible runners could be Griffin Kuchenmeister from Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Josh Weber, Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Robert Yang, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Emery Swearinga, Russell Tyler Ruthden, Gabe Lowry, Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Jake Johnson, Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, and Adrian Yang, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. We have 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That was the last heat right there. So we'll get a replay of that one, see how much we got of the winner. Right there. Okay, now we're going to slow it down. So 3. This is super close right here. So 4, 1, 2, 7, 6, 8. So there's the end of that one. Our next event is the boys and girls 3,200 meter run. So as we go to that one, there are 3 girls running. It's going to be Keely Jansen from Bold BLH, Etta Granis from Central Minnesota Christian, and Holland Vogel from Murray County Central. On the boys' side, there's 2 runners, Tyler Fink, McCray RCW, and James Camrath, Canby, Minneota. So we'll keep the lap will be from the athlete that's in the lead. So now it's time to take a look at our facility record for both the boys and girls 3,200 meter run. On the girls' side, posted back in 2023, is Maya Peshik from Canby, Minneota with a time of 11 minutes, 59.32 seconds. And on the boys' side in 2022, Andrew Boyum from Jackson County Central with a time of 10 minutes, 32.78 seconds. So those are our facility records. And for Lakeview, on the girls' side, in first place back in 1985, Pam Lupke with a time of 11 minutes, 49.9 seconds. Second is Carly Doom in 2010 with a time of 12 minutes, 36.24 seconds. Third place in 2019, Kira Kirchhoff with a time of 13 minutes and 46 seconds. Fourth place is Riley Kloko in 2014 with a time of 13 minutes, 51.26 seconds. And in fifth place in 2013 was Kelsey Halverson with a time of 13 minutes, 58.26 seconds. On the boys' side, the record holder for the 3,200 meter run did it back in 1983. That was Mike Wagner with a time of 9 minutes and 51.3 seconds. Ethan Schwankel is number 2 in 2022 with a time of 10 minutes and 23.07 seconds. Third place is Cole Reminger in 2024 with a time of 10 minutes, 45.71 seconds. In fourth place, Ben Luwaji in 2019 with a time of 11 minutes, 12.13 seconds. And in fifth place is Tate Reminger in 2024 with a time of 11 minutes, 29.90 seconds. And now our athletes for the 3,200 meter run are taking the track. So we'll have the boys and girls together. And then we'll have the finish with the girls 4x400 meter relay, followed by the boys 4x400 meter relay. Again, if you want to see any results, go to scan the QR code and you will find all the results that you are looking for. Here, we'll switch to this camera. We got a nice angle of those athletes. Make sure to start this one so we know I can help you out back home. Get my list of athletes in front of me. So out in front, that's Tyler Fank from McCray RCW. And then the leader of the girls is Holland Vogel from Murray County Central. So this is 8 laps around the track. We're approaching 1 minute right now. Here's 1 minute. We still see our leader, Tyler Fink from McRae RCW. Right behind him is James Camrath. Leading the girls' portion is from the girl from Murray County Central, Holland Vogel. All right, lap 2. We are entering. We'll go back to our leaders out there. Here we'll see Etta Granis crossing lap number 1 for her.
If you were to happen to find a brown wallet with a bracelet, if you could bring it up to the press box, please. If anybody finds a brown wallet with a bracelet, if you could please bring it up to the press box. Thank you.
2 minutes into this race, 2 minutes right now. Our leader is, on the boys' side, James Camrath. Nope, correction. Take that back. Tyler Fink from McRae RCW. And then James is in second. Leader of the girls. It's getting a little dark over there. We'll get the, don't want to make a mistake. We'll get that athlete in a second here. We're at 2 minutes and 42 seconds, 43, 44, 45, 46. It's actually kind of neck and neck right now for the girls. It's Keely Jansen and Holland Vogel. Holland Vogel is in a slight lead, but they're neck and neck. We're now entering lap 3. 307, 308, 309, 310, 312, 13, 14. There's Etta Granis from Central Minnesota Christian. .340 is our time right now, 340. Give Lacey a chance to switch her camera. We'll go find our leader out there. We'll watch Etta cross, and then we'll go back to our leader. There's our leader, Tyler Fink from McRae RCW. This is lap 3 of 8. We're at 4 minutes right now. 4 minutes, 401, 402, 3, 4, 5. Our girls are still keeping their spots. Holland Vogel in the lead, with Keely Jansen right next to her.
Good job, keep it up.
4 minutes and 30 seconds.
First call, girls, 4 by 400 meters. First call, girls, 4 by 400
Here's a lap 4. Now we'll pick up Etta Garanis from Central Minnesota Christian. She's on the making her final turn. 5 minutes and counting. 5 minutes and counting. 5:06, 5:07, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We now have picked up our lead runner for the boys and Tyler Fink from McRae RCW. He's got a good lead over number 2, James Camrath. And the girls are neck and neck. They might even actually get a photo finish here. But still in the lead is Holland Vogel. But just right next to her, Keely Jansen. Here we'll see Etta Garanis from Central Minnesota Christian. And there's our leader for the boys, Tyler Fink. 6 minutes and 6 seconds. $6:15, $6:20. We're on lap 5. So you can see the girls right there. They're 1-2, Holland 1, Keely 2. And there's James Camrath from Canby, Minnesota. They're all entering lane 5. Picked up our leader again for the boys, Tyler Fink. We're at 6 minutes and 50 seconds. 51, 52. Seven minutes and 5 seconds. We look back at the leaders of the girls. It's still MCC 1, Holland Vogel, and Bold BLH 2, Keely Jansen. 7 minutes and 20 seconds. This is lap number 5. And now we get a chance to see Etta Granis from Central Minnesota Christian. She joins the picture with the leader of the boys, Tyler Fink. Seven minutes and 45 seconds. $7:50, $7:55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 8 minutes right now, 8 minutes. There's Etta Granis. Now we're gonna look at the girls right there. They're neck and neck. So Holland Vogel still in the lead. Keely right on her heels. Now we'll go back to our leader and Tyler Fink. This is lap number 6. We're at 8 minutes and 36 seconds, 37, 38, 39, 40. 8 minutes and 42 seconds. Tyler Fink with a comfortable lead over James Camrath. Nine minutes into the 3,200-meter run. The girls are still neck and neck, right, stride for stride. Holland Vogel just has about a foot lead. Actually, no, that's just changed. That has just changed. Keely Jansen now takes the lead and is kind of pulling away a little bit on the turn. We'll switch the camera so that Lacey can maybe go pick that up so you can see what's going on over there. There we go. We're on to lap 7. We're going to pick up the girls. So just as we were going away from them, Keely Jansen has now taken the lead and is actually kind of pulling away a little bit. We're at 9:55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 10 minutes right now, 10 minutes. Oh, Keely Jansen has really pulled away. And then right behind her, there we have Etta Granis. Now back to our leader on the boys' side, Tyler Fink. 10 minutes 30 seconds right now. 10, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Just kind of see where we're at there. Keely Jansen still in the lead for Bold BLH. Right behind her in second is Holland Vogel, and third is Etta Granis. 11 minutes. 11:02, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 15, 16. Final lap for our leader on the boys' side. Now we see the leader on the girls' side, Keely Jansen from Bold BLH. Right behind her is number 2, James Camrath from Canby, Minneota. 11:40. These athletes are on lap 7 right now. They'll be entering their final lap in a second once they cross the line. There they hear that's the bell for the girls portion, as Keely is the leader. Right behind, not too far behind in this long race, is Holland Vogel. 12 minutes and 5 seconds. 12:08, 12:09. Here we've picked up Etta Granis. Etta will be entering, I believe, her 7th lap. And here comes our finish, 12:31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, about 12:39 for our leader and winner, Tyler Fink. So about 12:39 unofficial. We picked up our leader on the girls' side, Keely Jansen from Bold BLH. "13 minutes right now, 13:01:02. Here's Keely Jansen.
Third and final call for the girls 4 by 400-meter relay. Third and final call, girls 4 by 400-meter relay. First call, boys 4 by 400-meter relay.
And then right behind her is second place for the boys. So Keely Jansen at 13, about 26. Here's 13:30, 31. James Camrath, number 2. Here is Holland Vogel from MCC, 13:40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. About 13:47 for Holland Vogel. And now we'll pick it up with Etta Granis from Central Minnesota Christian. This is lap number 7 for her. I think she's got one more. Am I right, Lundberg? I think so. We're at 14, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. And one more lap. So here's our final lap for Etta Granis from Central Minnesota Christian. 15, 25, 26, 27, 28. Temperature is dropping. We're down to about 48 degrees now. I just stepped outside for a second, and it's chilly out there. So strong race here for Etta Granis. We're at 16 minutes now. I would have been walking a long time ago, so I'll give her props. There's no way I could do that right now. Used to run a lot, but here we go. 16, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 16, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, about 16, 39 for Etta. There's the final athlete. Our next event is going to be the girls 4x400 meter relay.
Second call, bows 4x400 meter relay.
Lacey, you're the main camera for a second.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Had to step away for a moment. Did a lot of running, so I'm just going to step away for a second. All right, we're at 1 minute and 12 seconds, 13, 14, 15.
Lose gas there, Willie. She came out hot. Did she even get to about the 300 gas? She's going to be down here. Someone bring the gurney.
All right, so competing in this one, we have Murray County Central, Bold BLH, McCray RCW, Canby Minneota, Lakeview, Canby Minneota, and Lake Powell Valley, Dawson Boyd.
Let's go, Lily! One more 100. Go, go, go!
158, 59, 2 minutes, 202, 203. 222, 223. Oh shoot, is this the final one? No. That's what I thought. I didn't change it. There we go.
They came out pretty good there. Let's go, Kaya!
Sitting at 250 right now, 251, 52, 54, 55, 56, 57.
Let's go, Kaya! Come on, Kaya, one more 100! Let's go, Kaya! Great job, Kaya, great job! Keep going, Kaya, good job! Go, go, go! Let's go, Claire, be ready, Claire!
Here's our final lap started. Gonna go back to our leaders. And Canby Minneota. It's probably Claire Stokes out there now based on the heat sheet. Time 3:48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. .406, 407, 408, 409, 413, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 423. It's a strong finish coming from Reagan Basut. Gonna have enough. 44 or 440, 41, 42. 40, 50, 51. All right, there's our final one. So I apologize that I stepped away. The last one. So now we're on to our final event, the boys 4x400 meter relay. See if I can get some of these records. Red was going to go down Lakeview records. So for Lakeview, on the girls' side, the 4x400 meter relay record holders for the girls is done in 2017 was Maddie Fensky, Sierra Platts, Destiny Bond, and Riley Cloco. In second place, in 2009, Erica Wagner, Courtney Taylor, Corbin Wee, and Amber Taylor. Sorry, just had to respond to that one. Amber Taylor, time of 4 minutes, 25.63 seconds. In third place in 2015, Maddie Fensky, Olivia Butterfield, Riley Cloco, and Stephanie Pickthorn with the time of 4 minutes, 28.10 seconds. And in 2016, Maddie Fensky, Jenny Peterson, Leah Bruceman, Olivia Butterfield, they're in fourth with the time of 4 minutes, 28.47 seconds. And in fifth place in 2010, Erica Wagner, Brianna Hoffman, Amber Taylor, and Courtney Taylor with the time of 4 minutes, 29.53 seconds. For the boys, the leaders for the 4x4 done or completed back in 1975. Brian Ganifke, Craig Kroger, Kurt Knutson, and Gordy Yanka with a time of 3 minutes, 30.20 seconds. In second place in 2016, Seth Goprich, Darren Wallen, Jared Goprich, and Andrew Lowe with a time of 3 minutes, 44.33 seconds. In third place back in 2012, Noah Dovery, Grant Taylor, Jamie Unke, and Max Horner with a time of 3 minutes, 45.81 seconds. In fourth place in 2023, Cale Erickson, Clayton Kosel, Cole Reminger, and Ethan Schwankel, time of 3 minutes, 45.98 seconds. And in fifth place in 2024, Ethan Staub, Selby Anderson, Cole Reminger, and Cale Erickson with a time of 3 minutes, 46.42 seconds. And now in the boys 4x400 meter relay, well, like Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Lakeview, Murray County Central, Canby Minneota, Central Minnesota Christian, McRae RCW, and Lakeview. For like Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Taden Clark, Tanner Callis, Cale Tufto, and Gavin Carl. For Lakeview, Tate Reminger, Nash Bigler, Thane Mathis, Cole Reminger. For MCC, Alexander Betts, Andrew Holm, Braden Gilb, Anakin Larson. For Canby Minneota, Blake Geesey, Kendon Knutson, Brett Stokes, Talon Merritt. In fifth place, Central Minnesota, or not fifth, in lane 5, Central Minnesota Christian, Moses DeGroat, Garrett Mulder, Caden Ruiz, and Caleb Asaki. For McRae RCW, Connor Iverson, Max Garcia, Hayden Lippert, and Ben Wilson. And for Lakeview, Selby Anderson, Chance Coastal, Josh Potts, and Blake Luaji. We're at 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. 1 minute. Looks like Canby Minneota out in the lead. Followed closely by McRae RCW and Central Minnesota Christian in third. And now, or is that Bold? So dark, it's hard to tell who is who now. Oh, shoot, I'm on the wrong lap. That's lap 3, right? Yeah, I forgot to change that. Yikes. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I apologize, I missed one of the laps there. MCC in the lead. That's got to be MCC. MCC, Princeburg, or Central Minnesota Christian, and Canby, Minneota. 3 minutes. 3:03, 3:04, 3:05. Canby, Minneota is now in second place, taking over Princeburg, or Central Minnesota Christian. And on that backstretch, look at that kick. Can MCC hold them off? They're going into the final turn. They're into the wind right now. They're going to have the wind pushing them on the way home. Who has the most energy left? This is one dead sprint to the finish line. 3:30 and counting. 31, 32, 33, 34. There we go. MCC won. So 30, 40, 46, 47, 48, 49. .355, 56, 57, 58. 4 minutes, 4:01, 4:02, 4:03. And there's the end. Oh, we'll get one more. 15, 16, 17, 18. So yeah, there's our 1, 2, and 3. All right, folks, that's it for our Lakeview track and field meet. If you're interested in any of the results, go ahead, scan that QR code. It's somewhere right there. It's kind of weird. This is backwards. That one right there. There we go. So again, my name is Phil Alm. Thank you for tuning in. We'll have Lakeview softball tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. versus Montevideo. There we go. It's Montevideo. So again, thank you for tuning in to tonight's track and field event. Have yourselves a great evening.